Hey, I hit the wrong buttons. What is up, everybody? I am Existential Turtle on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play video games and talk about stuff. And also, Dark Timo. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna continue my Subnautica playthrough tonight. My hard mode Subnautica playthrough. So hopefully I can actually make a little bit more progress in the story. One of my main goals is to make the Cyclops, the big submarine, and to have a proper portable base going. So that's one of my main goals for today. Although I don't know if that's going to happen for sure, because I still have to find all the scans to even know how to make a Cyclops. And I know roughly where they are, but there's also a Reaper Leviathan that kind of swims around the area. And for anybody who hasn't played Subnautica or isn't familiar with Subnautica, Reaper Leviathans will kill you very quickly and very effortlessly. So since this is a hard mode playthrough, if I die forever, and then hours worth of game playthrough will have been almost for nothing. I have time because you stream me. Thank you, Dark. I really appreciate that. So yeah, we're going to head back into Subnautica and see how much progress we can make. Now, the last time I played, I was trying to set up a portable scanner room so that I could start scanning for the shale. So I could collect a bunch of lithium and make some of the upgrades I think I need before I go into the really dangerous deep areas. So I'm basically starting in the exact same spot where I saved last time. So let's head straight in. Ba-ba. Alright, headphone time. Also, let me mute my laptop over here just in case it starts popping up with alerts. I don't want the noise to be distracting. There we go. All right. Okay. I'm like, for a second there, no noise was coming in, and I was getting a little concerned. I'm like, did the game's audio break? No. All right, so it's time to head back down to this habitat. And I think I have everything I need to set up the this little portable place that I'm setting up. Also, I just remembered I need to keep my vehicle far away. Whoops. So that they don't eat it while I'm building my base. Alright, so I need... Oh, 5%. I need some batteries. Holy crap. I don't think I have enough battery power to make everything. Let's see. 5%. Come on, video game. There you go. You don't pick and scan. I haven't scanned a lot of the animals in my playthrough, Dark. I've been focusing more on survival and trying to progress a little bit. But I'm gonna scan them eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Alright, so now that I've done that... Please... Okay, good. Hopefully I have enough for a multi-purpose room. I should. There we go. My little portable scanner room right next to... Obviously a base here works out well. Because look at how it worked out for them. Also, Patrick sent me a message. That's my best friend. Me and him have been talking about superheroes all day. So he's probably responding with more superhero talk. Not a lot of my stuff has a lot of battery power, I gotta say. What can I take a battery from? Not the repair tool. I think I'll take the battery from the laser cutter. Put it in the habitat builder. There we go. And then let's go get some oxygen. Yeah, don't worry, Dark. I remember. Let's go get some oxygen before I can actually start setting up oxygen down there. Now, I can't set up oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Until I build some kind of power module. I brought everything I need to make a power module, but I need to actually set it up. before. Like, the fact that that is spinning on the top makes no sense. Because this thing has 0 power, so that thing should not be spinning right now. Like, it literally makes no sense. I actually just discovered a plot hole in Subnautica right there, and it says that should not be spinning if there's no power in your base. Alright. So let's set up some power with my favorite, the bioreactor. There we go. I've always been very fond of the bioreactor. A lot of people talk crap on the bioreactor, but it's a pretty cool little handy device. Like, it's super easy to find biological, like, you know, growables, essentially.
Power restored.
Alright, now while I have that going,
Online.
for a viable base, you need to have grow beds. I don't have enough titanium. Ah, poopy. I need titanium. Damn it. I was going to make a grow bed and I was going to plant one of those fruit. But I guess I won't be able to do that until I get some more damn titanium. So what do I have? Alright. So I very badly need titanium, so let's go get some of that. Should be right above. Should be easy enough to get some of that. Unfortunately, none of my stuff has battery power right now. So once I head back to my base, I'll have to build a battery charger. Like my proper base. This is not my base. This is like a forward operating base, but this isn't a base. Alright, so back up to the surface, get some titanium. Ow. Downside about Xbox. The world doesn't always load in right away. I think I mentioned this a few times last stream. So while you're driving, a rock will just load right in front of you, and you'll just crash into it at 100 miles an hour. Which is real annoying. Alright, well I need to head back to my base anyway. So I might as well head that way and then try to collect any titanium I can along the way. And that counts. If I had my stupid scanner out. There you go. That is titanium. I don't need it, but that's still titanium. There we go. Anything else? Titanium. I'm not seeing any good pickupables. Night PHX. Welcome to the stream. What version of Xbox are you using? I'm using the Xbox One. Not the One S. Or the one, yeah, not the fancy Xbox One. I'm using the old crappy Xbox One because I cannot afford a new Xbox. And this Xbox that I'm using is actually really starting to show its age. Because every week or so I have to do a hard reset to get it to start. So I wish I could afford a new Xbox, but I sadly cannot. What version of the Xbox do you use? Knight? Better version than mine? It's a pretty low bar, I admit. My version is not great. Ooh, is that scannable? Nope. Okay, wherever these guys are, there's usually some salvage. There we go. Oh, give that! Oh, you give that back. You took my salvage. In revenge, I'm gonna scan you for the first time because apparently I haven't done that this playthrough. Come on! Ow! Ow! Get back here! Dickhead! Stop swimming! Got him. Just as simple as that. And because I actually took some damage, I'm gonna get the hell out of the water real quick. Because this is hard mode, and I don't want to die. I play on the Xbox One X, and while the rendering issues still exist, they aren't as severe. Unfortunately, Knight, I do have a lot of the rendering issues, and they can be pretty harsh. I still love the game, but I can fully acknowledge that this game has severe rendering issues on the Xbox. Ooh. Got a couple of teeth over here. That's convenient. I'm gonna need those down the road. That's not even what I was looking for, so that's awesome. I'm not seeing any salvage. Oh wait, there we go. Yes! That's really what I need right now is salvage. Luckily they don't attack your ship while you're AFK. Oh, get in the sea moth! I've also watched people playing on $3,000 PC computers that still have some rendering issues. Yeah, I could see how this game would have rendering issues no matter what platform you play on. Just because this game is graphically, like, what's the word? Graphically, not exhaustive. Graphically demanding. There you go. Come on, titanium. I play on pretty low settings though, even on the Xbox. My old crappy little Xbox, which right now is just very crappily thrown together on my desk here. Just with all the wires hanging over it, my giant keyboard, which is bigger than my Xbox. There we go. Like, unfortunately, I think I'm stuck with the Xbox One that I have for the foreseeable future, if not forever. Just because of a money issue. Like, I just can't afford a new Xbox as much as I wish I could. Alright, where am I? Yeah, a very typical setup. If you really looked at my stream setup, it is very MacGyver. It is very thrown together. And then I got my cheap $50 Target TV that I use as a computer monitor over here. Like literally the cheapest TV that you could ever buy. I just use that as a computer monitor. So that's where I monitor OBS and chat. And then I got my nice but still super cheap TV over here for the actual video game. It's a setup. It's still, you know, it's still a work in progress. Even though I've been streaming for a few months now, it's still a work in progress. I think it'll always be a work in progress. Like even 3 years from now, like it'll still be a work in progress. Where is my base? There it is. Ah, home sweet home. Alright, let's dock this thing real quick. That was weird. Oop, okay. I'm always terrified the game's gonna crash whenever the frame rate gets a little wonky. Like, always terrified. I haven't had it crash yet on me this playthrough right now, but I've had it crash on me in the past, and it sucked every time. Okay, so I'm gonna make something that I've needed to make since the beginning of this game. A battery charger. Like the most important thing I could make right now. Line it up on that line. There we go. Woo! Alright. I have like 100 batteries I need to charge. Not literally 100. Thank you. Thank you, Knight. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the video quality. I got an Elgato capture card to capture off my Xbox. And it captures at I want to say this one captures at 720, but then it gets like the webcam I have gets 1080 video. What is the name of my Seamoth? The name of my Seamoth is Opti, named after the first person that ever viewed any of my streams, and he requested when I started my Subnautica playthrough, he requested that I named the first submarine I make after him. So I'm a man of my word, and I named it after him. So yeah, it's Opti, O-P-T-Y. In my first playthrough, I named it Lydia because I was watching Breaking Bad when I was playing Subnautica, and the character Lydia was on screen. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just name it after her. Sure. Why not? Alright, so I need to like replace everything. So let's see. I know you have no battery, so I'll give you 100%. You have 3%. So now you have 100%. So, Knight, do you have a lot of experience with Subnautica, out of curiosity? Boo. There we go. 2 batteries. Let's just get 2 more going. Now, I know I need a battery in my Sea Glide because it's at 0%. What else do I need a battery in? The repair tool. Yes, definitely the repair tool. Okay. Unload battery. Unload battery. Let's plug those in immediately. There we go. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I've played through it maybe 6 times now. Damn, Knight. This is only my 2nd playthrough, but I did put about 100 hours into my first playthrough because after I built my escape ship, I never used it. And I just continued to explore the world, continued to collect supplies, and I just continued to build a crazy large base. So, like, technically I don't actually have that amount of time, like, in the story of the game. But, like, I just played a lot of the game because I was really enjoying it. But yeah, I love this game. I think this game is fantastic. Like, something about it. They just really nailed the tone, the ambiance, the setting. Like, the way they handled the subtle story. Yeah, when I first started playing this, I was pretty hopelessly addicted too. And I still love the game. Like, I still love playing it. Right here is my most powerful item. It is called the Keep Calm Cat Poster. Because it motivates me to not give up. Okay. So now that I've done that, let's eat my rotten fruit just to get it out of my inventory. Why not? Do I not have any more room? Oh my god. I gotta do something about that. Oh well, this works for now. Alright, that looks good. Time to get some water. What did you play this on, Knight? Did you play this on PC? Any of your playthroughs, or was it all on the Xbox? Just out of curiosity. Because if it's all on the PC, for example, I would love to hear your opinion on how like everything works versus the Xbox. And if it was all on the Xbox, then let's bond over our mutual graphical problems of the Xbox. Which I love the Xbox, don't get me wrong, but it has problems. All on the Xbox. Oh, nice. I'm a PC guy, but hey, opposites can sometimes be really cool together, so that works. I'm definitely a PC guy though. Yeah, I don't think I've ever owned a Mac. I own a bunch of old laptops, and they're all PCs. Also, I've encountered probably everything in the game, and I still get jump scares from time to time. I've encountered, I think, everything in the game, and yesterday, I almost died a few times, because I didn't play this on hard mode the first time I played the game, so dying didn't really matter to me. This time around, I'm playing much more cautiously, and like I'm a lot more scared than I would have been otherwise. What did I come over here to grab? I don't remember anymore. I'll figure it out. Well, I know I need a medkit, so let's go get another medkit, because I took a little bit of damage from those sharks. Just a little bit of damage. Just a wee bit of damage. And flashlight off. There we go. Alright, so I will eat that medkit. I've owned plenty of PCs. Keep thinking about building a new gaming rig. Parts are expensive. Dude, I hear you entirely. Before I started streaming, I went through the specs of like what the minimum settings would be required for proper streaming and for not having too much lag or graphical issues. And from everything I've read, I needed a better computer than the one I already had. So I actually had to put a little bit of money into a new computer. And I had to be very careful about how much I spent. So I spent as little as possible to get the nicest computer that I could get given my limited financial capabilities. And so far, it's been a wonderful computer. Like, it streams beautifully. I think I've dropped a grand total of like 10 frames in my 70 plus streams, like 75 streams. So like that's really good. Like I've almost never dropped frames. Like it barely uses any of my CPU to run OBS and stream on Twitch, and like that's one of my, I'm really happy about that. Like this is probably the nicest computer I've ever had, and I did not even break 1K on getting this computer. Like I went on a very heavy budget getting this computer. Alright, so now I've got to head back to the base. I do need to bring some lantern fruit with me. Can I pick more? Okay, good. Because I have a bioreactor currently being set up over there. And it's going to need some lantern fruit. That's why I love bioreactors, and a lot of people talk crap on bioreactors. They're a great early game source of power. Because all you have to do is just have a grow bed nearby, and you have basically infinite power. Like, yes, you have to keep refilling it, but that's a small price to pay, I think. Alright, let's go. But yeah, a lot of people talk crap on bioreactors, and I love bioreactors. They're so simple. Like, that's what I love about them. Or you can even do like an underwater grow bed, and I was a big fan of this in my first playthrough. And start growing some brain coral. Because brain coral is basically infinite. So you'll never run out as much as you knife it. It's basically infinite. Might as well be. So what I'm doing right now, Knight, is I need lithium. And I'm too afraid to go to the shale area with all the giant pooping monsters. I shouldn't call them that because they're gentle. I'm not sure. I actually didn't look at the melons. Dark. I forgot to look at those. There probably are full growth at this point. So yeah, I'm, graphical glitch. There we go. So once I grab this lithium that I need from this safe area in the Purple Mushroom Cave, I'm going to start venturing out and try to find the scans for a Cyclops. And hopefully not get killed by a Reaper Leviathan. Because the place I'm going to go has a Reaper Leviathan kind of hanging around the area. I know he's there because I remember. Hang on. Was looking at a laptop today at Costco for $1,300. I like Costco. I almost got my computer from Costco, but I ended up getting mine from Best Buy instead. But I was looking at Costco, and they had some good ones. 8 terahertz Gen i7 with a GTX 1050. Ooh. For $1,300. That is not bad at all. Ouch. Yeah, let me check something real quick. Yeah, mine's definitely not quite that good, but mine's still pretty solid. Mine has an AMD Ryzen 5 2400G Radeon Vega graphics card. Has 16 gigabytes of installed RAM, which was already pretty nice to begin with. So I didn't have to upgrade it with any extra RAM. Pretty much everything I needed it to do. And as of right now, this computer itself has not had any kind of problems. And yeah, like I said, it was less than 1K, so that was pretty nice. But this also isn't a laptop. I wanted to go for a laptop, but I kept reading everyone online, not everyone, the majority of people online kept recommending using an actual desktop for streaming versus a laptop, just because laptops don't tend to have the power or upgradability of PCs. So like as times change, you could upgrade this PC to keep up with maybe how Twitch changes or adapts or future video games. And also PCs just have more dedicated processing power versus laptops generally, depending on how much money you're willing to spend. So I decided to stick with the desktop as much as I wanted to get a streaming laptop. Like, I really wanted to get a streaming laptop. I just didn't think I could pull it off. Habitat Builder. Alright, just give me an adorable little grow bed, please. There we go. Make sure I don't install it inside of me. All valid points, yeah. But, I mean, yeah, hey, nothing wrong with, deposit 2 of those. Nothing wrong with if you My preferred power is thermal. Thermal power is amazing. Unfortunately, where I am right now, there's no thermal vents. So it's not very good for thermal power where I am right now. Unfortunately. But I agree with you completely. Thermal power tends to be the way to go. Especially when you get lower in the ocean. Like once you get below 900 meters, I believe, any portable base or scanner room you make should always be powered by thermal power. Or so I've discovered. Okay, so do I have what I need to make a... okay. I already have the HUD chip. Copper and magnetite. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any copper. But I could find some copper real quick. Just string a bunch of power transmitters. True. This is true. The only downside is that is also very time consuming. But you are... I did that in my first playthrough. One of these days I'm going to load up my original world and I'll show you what I did. Because I have a crap load of power transmitters linking like 50 thermal plants all to my main base. Like it's all just literally in the heart of an exploding like mini volcano. It's so stupid. But I had infinite power. Like I can never complain about my power. I didn't even need to use my nuclear reactor because I had infinite power. Alright, so let's see. I need shale chunks. That's the whole reason I came down here. So let's see if I can find some. Ha ha. The safest place to get shale chunks before... I don't need diamond. That's the one thing I don't need is diamond. I mean, I will need it eventually, but I don't need it right now. There we go. Gold, I don't need that either. The only two things I didn't need, and it's the two things I'm getting. Actually, can I even make a power transmitter right now? I'm not sure if I found a recipe for that, if I already just had it. I can make the thermal plant. Ooh, lithium, that's exactly what I needed. Yes. Like, I unlocked the recipe for a thermal plant. But I'm not actually sure about the power transmitter. Let's take a look real quick. Where would the... Yeah, I can make an upgrade for the scanner room, but I'm not going to. Not this scanner room. I don't think it needs it. This is a pretty small area. And also, I don't have copper. So, I'd have to go all the way back to my base just to do it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can make a transmitter. I've built nuclear a couple times, lots of power and almost carefree. True, but not as fun. Like, the nuclear power is easy, but I don't know, something about it is just almost too easy. If that makes any sense. It's just like, okay, cool, power done. I kind of like how neat it is having to actually go through the process of setting up all the power transmitters for the thermal plant, or even using the very simple to use organic option, which I love to go with. At least early in the game. Later in the game, I'll go for the better options. But early in the game, I use biological power. Bioreactor all the way. I don't mind the hum. Actually, I like the hum. It reminds me of the sound of a starship. Like, every time you watch, like, Star Trek or Star Wars, you always hear the hum of the engines in the background. And I've always found that very peaceful. So I actually kind of like the hum of a nuclear reactor. So, I don't know. Something about it. Something about it. So I've only found one piece of lithium. That's a little bit of a bummer. Also, I probably shouldn't swim right over the mushrooms, because that will get me eaten. So yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Lithium! I think I needed a grand total of 4 to make the oxygen upgrade. And then like another 2 to make the reinforced dive suit. Lithium! Oh, did I not scan this before? Oh, I guess I didn't. I thought I scanned the jelly shrooms. It's just going to tell me how horrifying it is in there. There's a giant snake that'll come out of this and eat you. There it is, right there. Alright, let's see. Oh, God, I love scanner rooms. Scanner rooms make the game so much easier to do the little grinding for materials. Like, I probably never would have seen those if it wasn't for the scanner room. So I love scanner rooms. For the longest time in my first playthrough, I never used the scanner room. And I felt so stupid when I finally did. Because of just how simple and easy it was to use. I didn't use it because I was like, oh, that's lazy. But no, it's not lazy. It's amazing. More diamonds. Thank you. That's awesome. Come on, lithium. I mean, I'll take the diamonds, but like, yeah, that's all I need is lithium. One more, and I think I can make the high capacity O2 tank, or the ultra high capacity O2 tank, which I really need. Every second of oxygen could save my life. Every single second. So adding like another like 60 seconds to my oxygen will really come in handy. Lithium. Yeah, scanner rooms are amazing. And I don't even want to tell you how long I didn't use scanner rooms in my very first playthrough. Like, I never touched them for the longest time, and I feel really stupid for not doing that. Like, there was no real reason. I just didn't use them. I'm just like, whatever. And I totally should have. It would have made my first playthrough a little bit easier. Ah, there it is. Alright, how much more room do I have? One more. And then I'll go get some oxygen, so I don't die. Lithium! Yes! Alright, oxygen. Hopefully the power didn't go out because of the scanner room. If the power went out, I'm gonna have to haul booty back up to my submarine. Lights look like they're on. Okay, good. Whew. Do you build scanner room inside of Lava Castle? Yes, I do. I try to build scanner rooms in every major biome, Dark, just so I can kind of find all the cool stuff. What are you at right now? 36%. So I don't have an infinite source of biofuel until that finishes, unfortunately. So to save power, I'm going to stop scanning for the chunks. Just for now. Yeah, getting the HUD chip is a little more difficult. The big thing for me was just the magnetite, because the first time yesterday, the first time I came here on this current hard mode playthrough, I was just swimming around grabbing some magnetite by this base right here, the gassy habitat, and I went inside. I still had about 50 seconds of air left. And by the time it got to about 45 seconds of air left, I'm like, oh, I better go to my Seamoth to go get some oxygen. I look out that window right there, and I see these giant snakes, whatever they're called. I forget what they're called. They destroy my Seamoth. And I get outside, and I'm like, I've got 40 seconds of air left, and I'm 250 meters down inside of a cave. I'm screwed. So I just beeline it for the surface as fast as I can, like thinking the entire time, I'm done. I'm dead. Like, my god. And this is hard mode, so I would have had to start over, like, completely. I almost pooped myself. But it was really funny. Especially because I didn't die. It was really funny. But, like, I thought I was dead. I thought I was going to be the deadest person you've ever seen. That ID, wonderful, right? Yeah, right? The giant snake thing. I know I don't have any room in my inventory. Can't do that. That's right. How much is the lag for you, Dark? You said yesterday there's like a 20-second time difference between when I speak and when you actually hear it. Something like that. I don't remember what you said, but it was something like that. That sounds right. So I'm going to stick with 20 seconds till I found out otherwise. And, Night, I was checking. Apparently I don't have the recipe for the power transmitter. At least I didn't see it in the habitat builder. So as much as that would be cool to set up some thermal power, I wouldn't be able to get it to my base. Not until I get the recipe for that. Apparently I never found one. Yet. Which is kind of surprising, because I feel like I would have found that by now. Yes! Yes, they do. I'm one of them. I am absolutely one of them. Oh, and Knight, I'm also doing a little bit of metagaming. So, because I already know what the plants are to create the hatching enzymes for the Emperor, the Sea Emperor, and her babies, every time I find a piece I need for the hatching enzymes, I'm just bringing it over here. And so I have the cure already ready to go. I've got the fungal mold in a chest in here. I've got those 2 pieces growing. Once I find the other pieces, then I'm already good to go on the hatching enzymes. So just a little bit of metagaming. Just a little bit. Alright, so air tanks. The high capacity O2 tank is the only thing I need, which I already have that. I just have to unequip it. And then I can make the ultra high capacity O2 tank. So let's deposit some of these diamonds. So, high capacity O2 tank, 90 seconds of oxygen. Unequip, please. Boom. I don't care about the lightweight. I literally do not care at all about the lightweight. So I always go for the extra oxygen. Because I don't care about lightweight. Whatever. So, ultra high capacity tank, more oxygen is always better. Boom. Oh. Let's see how much oxygen that gives me now. So I go from 135 to 225. That gets me like an additional 90 seconds of oxygen just right there. In this game, that is significant. And Lemon! Lemon Whiskers, one of my favorite people. How are you doing, Lemon? Sometimes I wonder, Lemon, like you disappear for like days or occasionally like weeks at a time, and I'm just like, I hope she's okay. I should check her Twitter to see if she's still posting stuff, because I haven't heard from her in quite a while. How are you doing though, Lemon? Have you gotten around to streaming yet? Since you got your PS4 back? My work schedule's been so crazy. If you have been online, it's probably been while I've been asleep, so I can, be rested for work. So I haven't seen you pop online yet. Okay, fin upgrades. I need 2 pieces of rubber, so I think I have that. Yes! Haha! Also, I need to unequip my fins. Unequip. Oh, never mind. I already made those. These are already the upgraded fins. Whoopsie daisies. So I don't need that rubber after all. I'm good. I've been building and painting. Scaffolding. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're in charge of all that. I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. I remembered you were part of the play, but I didn't know you were building the scaffolding. That's really cool, Lemon. Like, that's legitimately cool, I think. I wanted to stream last night, but when I got home from work, I passed the fuck out. Lemon, God, I'm right there with you. The past, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, I got home from work, and I've made a pretty big commitment to try to stream every day, even if I can only stream for a short amount of time. And so it was a couple of days ago, I hopped in and was practically dead on my feet while I was streaming some Destiny. Like, I could barely keep my eyes open. Like, I don't even know if anything I was saying sounded even coherent because I was so tired. So, like, I understand exactly what you mean when you say, like, you were just trying to keep your eyes open. Or, like, you just passed the fuck out. Like, I hear you completely. Last run through, I built a single corridor base with Fabricator in it right next to the Gun Island portal. Oh, nice! I know the Gun Island portal, yeah. I stocked the base with enzyme ingredients as I found them. So basically you did what I'm doing kind of right now, except mine isn't as conveniently located. But basically, like, yeah, once you get to the end of the game, it's like, hey, I already have the cure. Done. So, I've never made a single corridor base, though. Like, I've always had just, like, at least a room. I've never just made a corridor. So I should do that one of these days. It is 3 seconds of oxygen per 2 seconds in real life. Under 100 meters, it is 3 seconds every second in real life. Interesting. I did not know that. I also got bit by 2 spiders yesterday. What? I do have the Rebreather Dark. rebreather. You got bit by 2 spiders yesterday? Like, were they poisonous? Like, are you okay? What did you do to piss off the spiders? Lemon. What did you do? I've been attacked by spiders before, but I don't think I've ever been attacked by that many at once. Oh my god. Alright, so I'll deposit one of these. And then I'll eat the other 3. Eating a tree. That's healthy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not in charge of build crew because I'm actually acting in the play. Acting. Acting is so much fun, Lemon. I miss acting. I used to love acting. I used to always volunteer for like stage plays and just like all the other stuff. Like it's so much fun. Just like little one-man shows or like just even like as a role as an extra. Because I was usually, Lemon, when I was part of the theater in high school and in college, I was usually the stage manager. I guess because I just have such a good memory with everything, so I was really good at juggling like 20 or 50 things at once. They always stuck me, right, the lemons. They always stuck me as the stage manager. So I never got to have that much fun with the actual acting part until I started volunteering for it. There we go. Oh, boom! The full plant bed is now with melon. And boom goes the dynamite. Okay, what else do I need to do while I'm here? Compass. I haven't gotten around to making a compass yet, and I really want to make that. Where are you, compass? Copper wire and wiring kit. I think I have both of those. There's a piece of copper. There's a wiring kit. Come on, one more piece of copper. Yes! Okay, good. So now I have my compass, which I just never got around to making. Not even that it's hard to make. I just didn't do it. And thanks for the reminder, Dark, on lemons. I would have forgotten. Or melons, not lemons. Crap, I was looking at Lemon's name, and I said lemons instinctively. Melons. Thanks for the reminder on the melons. And compass. Finally, I can see the direction I'm facing. Ah, that's so much better. It had one purpose, so I just needed to be big enough to mount a solar panel and a fabricator and locker inside of it. See, I just never made a base that small. I should have, but I just never got around to it. But that sounds awesome. I'm good. They weren't poisonous. I just messed up their web cleaning my pool yesterday. So you did piss them off. You destroyed their home. And then if this were a Pixar movie, Lemon, or to a lesser extent a DreamWorks movie, like they would have just been like feeding their children. They would have been talking about like, oh, work today was terrible. You know, 2 flies kept buzzing around, pissing me off. You know, just talking about life and their dreams. And then suddenly you come along and just like smash their home in slow motion. Like Godzilla basically comes up. Except Godzilla looks like Lemon. And just starts smashing their homes like, but then cut to you, and you're just cleaning a pool. You destroyed their home. Now, I don't blame you for this because I am what I like to call an arachnophobe. So I am not really a fan of spiders. Spiders kind of freak me the fuck out. So... I'm not all about spiders. I am not all about spiders at all. I don't actively go out of my way to kill them, but God, I do not like them. Like, I don't want to go out of my way to kill them. You know, they're just living creatures trying to get by. But, like, leave me the hell alone and I'll leave you the hell alone. That's my logic, spiders. Just leave me alone. Okay, so have I made everything I need? Oh, no, I didn't. There's one thing I have not yet made. I think it's under equipment. The reinforced dive suit. I can't make that. Never mind. I can't make the reinforced dive suit because I can't make synthetic fibers. until I find blood oil. Because I can't make polyaniline, which in turn makes synthetic fibers. So I need to get blood oil before I can even make synthetic fibers. And even though I found the blood kelp forest, I can't find blood kelp for the life of me. Like, I just couldn't find it. So I kind of gave up. Alright, Seamoth. I just noticed you're horribly damaged. Let's repair you a little bit. Oh, what's your battery power like? 93%. I'm okay with 93%. Winterize in your pool or warm winter state? That is a good question. Warm winter state. I'm from Texas. Lemon, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm so jealous that you're from Texas. Yeah, I can't find blood oil. Well, I can't find the actual plants. Like, I didn't find the blood kelp forest. I just found the red algae area. So I worded that wrong, Knight. No. Don't look the wiki map for it, Dark. I'll just find it when I'm doing the story. Hey, my best friend lives like right next to Phoenix. He lives in it's really close to Gilbert. I can't remember what it's called. Tempe, maybe? He lives right next to Phoenix, though. I go visit him very frequently. At least once a year. Well, when I say very frequently, I visit him at least once a year. I don't know how frequent that is. But, yeah, Knight, don't bother looking it up. I'm good. I'll figure it out. Now, at this exact moment in time, I think I'm going to go back to the story. Yeah, I'm familiar with Mesa. I almost moved to Mesa about like a year and a half ago. So I'm very familiar with Mesa. And then I had a crush on this girl for a while who lives in Gilbert. And so part of the reason that like moving to Mesa would have been really cool. Oh, not Night, Dark. Sorry, I meant Dark. Dark and Night are so similar. Because they both represent the same thing. Darkness. Yeah, Dark said he was going to look up the wiki map for it, but don't do that, Dark. I'll find it. Because I've found it before. I know what I'm looking for. I just couldn't find it. Like, oh, it happens. So I'm going to continue on the story, which the next thing is the 500 meter down proposed Degassi habitat. Dark Knight, right? Yeah, it's a good combination. It's a good marriage of principles and ideas. Okay, so somehow I lost a bunch of water, so I'm going to replenish my water before I go on this little adventure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, thank you, Robot Voice. It's good to be here. This is easier. Lantern fruit doesn't give you as much water, but it's way easier to harvest it, which is why I like lantern fruit. You just mash the A button, and you just like pick up all the lantern fruit. It's so simple. And it grows so quickly, like I can't even complain. That's why I love lantern fruit. That's why it's my favorite fruit in the game. It grows so much of it so fast. Like that's why I love it. Which is why it's perfect for a bioreactor. Gilbert. Nice. I am a fan of Gilbert. I can't remember the exact like little city that my buddy lives in, but it's like right next to like Gilbert and Mesa and Tempe and all of those. But I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I've been there before and I don't remember what it's called. There it is. But it was nice. I liked it when I was there. But I didn't even notice them. I was just cleaning my pool. Well, I'm sure you noticed them as they were screaming for mercy. Like, please stop killing our family. Please don't destroy our home. It's all we have. Please, please, Lemon, don't do this. I don't know why they have that voice. Please, Lemon. Please don't destroy our home. You shouldn't. Our home is lovely, it is. Buggery do. Apparently spiders have that accent. Well, Actually, I didn't even come close to naming them all. Isn't there like 20 different cities in the surrounding area? It's kind of the same out here near LA. Where like in the surrounding areas around LA, there's like 15 different cities. There's like Redlands, Rancho, Chino, Upland. Like there's like 60 others. Like it's crazy. Huntington Beach. There's like so many little cities surrounding one big city. So it's basically the same with Phoenix, where it's like this crap loads of little cities surrounding one giant city. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like I won't be moving to Arizona anytime soon. You know, life happens. I was going to because I had a potential job opportunity, and just life happened, and like the job opportunity is technically still there, but I'm here, where I am, stuck forever in what I like to call purgatory. But it's not all bad. But I do like to call it purgatory because it's purgatory. Sorry, fish. I didn't mean to crash into you like that. I live in Southern California, Knight. And I hate it. I'm not a fan. Chandler, that's another one. Yes. I always think of that because of the TV show Friends. I'm like, oh yeah, Chandler. He's a city. Not that I like the TV show Friends. I do not. But I still think of that whenever I hear that name. Alright, so I need to be careful over here, as I discovered last time, because there's freaking Crabsquids everywhere. So before I go down there... SoCal, yeah, I'm one of those. I am not proud of it, Knight. I promise you this. I hate SoCal. You can pick this fish for bioreactor. Well, I don't need any fish. Friends is the greatest sitcom. Lemon. No. There are two great sitcoms in this world. There is Everybody Loves Raymond, which always makes me laugh, and The Office. Those are the... Oh, no, I'll throw a third one in here. Community. So, The Office, Community, and Everybody Loves Raymond. Those are the three best sitcoms in the history of sitcoms. And I will die defending that. Friends, on the other hand, like... Chandler in real life keeps getting doped up on drugs. It's so hard to root for him. Ooh, I see a ruby. I spy with my little eye something that'll fetch me some money. Alright, so my big fear here is Crabsquids. Because they will EMP my ship. Okay, in your defense, Lemon... I have watched all of Friends, and I enjoyed it, but I've never had any desire to ever watch Friends ever again. Since they went off the air. Like, I've never once wanted to rewatch an episode of Friends. I like How I Met Your Mother. I thought it was funny, but I really lost interest in How I Met Your Mother, because how many stories can one man tell before it's like, oh yeah, and then I met your mother? It's like, no. Gosh. Just meet the mother already. We get it. Alright, here we go. And a freaking Crabsquid. As you can see, I just hightailed it down. Ooh! I found my first uranium. Whatever it's called. Uraninite. I'll scan you later. I'm sure that's safe to handle radioactive material. In my hands. Ooh, more uraninite. Boom. That'll come in handy. But I did like How I Met Your Mother. It had a really great cast, Lemon. I love the people that were involved. I mean, they had freaking Kobe Smulders. It's kind of hard to go wrong with Kobe Smulders. I forgot the name of this robot, but only he can fight with Crabsquid without power if he have hook. I named it Tom Cruise, but you're talking about the prawn suit. The prawn suit. I named my prawn suit Tom Cruise because of the movie Live, Die, Repeat, or Edge of Tomorrow, as it technically was originally known. Because he basically flies around in the exact same thing, a giant prawn suit. And so it reminded me of that. Here we go. I just gotta get inside the base. Aha! Eat it! Eat a dick, crab squid. Alright, I got it. I made it in. I think you can have 3, and next will hit you. Cool. Yeah, uraniums. When Mars Attacks. Yes, I love that movie, Knight. When Mars Attacks is a freaking classic. Ooh, swim charge fins. That's actually pretty cool. Not very important, but pretty cool. I love Mars Attacks, though. That is one of my favorite movies. Freaking coffee maker. That's like the most powerful thing I could find. I love the coffee maker. Yeah, Mars Attacks. Let's see if I can do the, I love... They remind me of pretty much every single alien with his head kind of just like... They kind of remind me a little bit of like all the aliens. I can't pick up the booze.
Please,
Let me take another look at them and see if I...
We're sick.
Yeah, they just kind of remind me of the aliens, like in their suits.
You've been coughing, right?
This is...
Feeling itchy? Blisters? Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us.
Anything else in here?
It's something new. It's not in the database.
I'm not seeing anything
Come on, man,
else.
what's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
Oh, a carry-all bag.
Surviving if they're
Sure.
infected.
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
Alright, I thought there was a way upstairs.
Just tell me what you need, son.
I thought there was an upstairs.
Just
There is an upstairs. How do I get up there?
I need
Also,
some-
holy crap. Nope. I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Get away from me. Okay. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. I immediately bow down to my new overlord. Please don't kill me. What are your favorite classic movies? Ooh, Lemon. That's a question right there. Oh. Okay. That raises like 50 other questions to go along with it. That's why I call the Crabsquids Ark. That's actually really clever. I like that. I'm going to pick the things on the second floor after I get oxygen, Dark. Favorite classic movies. So what would you say, what would you define as a classic movie? Would it just be like old movies, or would it just be movies that people consider to be like instant classics? Don't worry, Dark. I'm going to get oxygen. That's why I paused. So I didn't suffocate while I was talking to chat. Because like my favorite classic movie is an older movie, is a movie with Dustin Hoffman in the 60s called The Graduate. That's actually like my favorite like classic movie. And then I also would go for like Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla. Like that could also be considered a classic. But yeah, The Graduate is my favorite classic movie. Gone with the Wind is pretty good. Casablanca is pretty good, if we're considering those ones classics. I was really fond of The Great Gatsby with Robert Redford. I thought that was really good. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, that's one of my favorite classic movies. But again, these are just older movies, so I don't know if you consider older movies just classics, or if you just consider, like, Jurassic Park could be considered a classic at this point. And I love Jurassic Park. Like Star Wars is a classic, and I love Star Wars. The various Star Treks, Alien could be considered a classic because it's a classic. It defined sci-fi for like an entire generation. Alien. That is the oldest film that I like. Yeah, I think the oldest film I like is probably Casablanca. And then like after that, it would be like The Graduate and Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. But yeah, then if you go for slightly more modern classics, I'd go like Jurassic Park, Indiana Jones, Back to the Future, the first one, more than the other 2 and 3. Planet of the Apes, that's a great classic movie. You damn dirty apes, they blew it up. Yeah, like those are just the ones that are popping in my head right now. All right, time to go get some oxygen. And Dark, yeah, Jurassic Park definitely. Thanks for the tip on turning my submarine red, because yeah, that makes it really easy to find. So you were 100% correct on that. I never got around to doing that last playthrough. I just kind of left everything to default blue. But it really makes things a lot easier. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. I see the hatch. I see the hatch. Lemon, what are some of your favorite classic movies? Out of curiosity. And what would you define as a classic movie? Like, would you define it as just an older film? Or would you define it as something that you just, like, you think about and you're like, yes? Because I have a lot of movies where I just think about them and I'm just like, I love that movie. Like, there was a movie in the 80s that I really fell in love with called Short Circuit. And it's not a very good movie. But yeah, Dark, it was a really good tip. But, like, I consider it a classic. You know, number 5 is alive. So, like, I would consider that one a classic. I consider, like, Ferris Bueller's Day Off a classic movie. Like, most John Hughes movies, like Breakfast Club, is a really great, like, classic movie. But I would also consider, like, Weekend at Bernie's almost a classic movie. Like, and that's not a good movie. But, like, it's so ingrained in my brain that I just, like, whenever I think about the 80s, it's one of the things that pops in my head. Yes, Short Circuit is a great movie. One of the reasons why I love WALL-E so much. Like, WALL-E is my favorite Pixar movie. As you can see by me having the WALL-E poster on the wall behind me. Because that's basically a modern day Johnny Five. Number 5. No disassemble. Stephanie. You know, I was dating this girl once. Her name was Stephanie. And I kept saying her name like that. And she didn't think it was cute. Stephanie. Also, I don't think she'd ever seen Short Circuit. So, but she was not about it. She did not like it. Alright, so now I can make alien containment. Is there anything to scan? Besides the anchor pod? I don't think there's anything else to scan over here. Alright, this went way smoother than it did last time. Do you remember last time, Dark? How I was screaming and almost dying? Because the Crabsquids kept EMPing me? Like, everywhere I turned, the Crabsquids would just set off another EMP. And I thought I was gonna die. And then the moment I got away from them, the freaking teleporter robots, like, teleported me out of my submarine. And I'm just like, what the hell is happening? What is happening? Like, yesterday was such a clusterfuck when I got to this area. I love all sci-fi horror and Marvel movies. Sci-fi horror, there's a lot of classic sci-fi horror movies, which I consider to be some of my favorites. And, yeah, Pixar too, yeah. And Marvel movies. I love Marvel. Robert Redford's Great Gatsby. Oh, Young Frankenstein. You see, here's the thing, Lemon. I love Young Frankenstein. That is probably the second best Mel Brooks movie ever made. But I didn't think of that as a classic movie. But you are right. That is a classic movie. So, like, that's why when people ask me, like, what's your favorite classic movie? That's such a wide category of things that my brain goes everywhere. But Young Frankenstein is easily the second best Mel Brooks movie ever made. I love that movie. My favorite Mel Brooks movie, and this is a very divisive movie, is Blazing Saddles. It's unbelievably, completely politically incorrect, but it's so fun that like, and it's offensive to everyone. Like, it's not just offensive to any one like race or culture. It's offensive to every single human being on the planet, pretty much. But like, the way that the movie handles its story is just wonderful. Ooh, and Lemon, you mentioning Young Frankenstein made me think of this. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That's another one of my favorite classic movies. With Gene. That is definitely on my list of classic movies. Classic classics. I usually read books like Agatha Christie or Stephen King. Stephen King. I forgot how to speak English, Lemon. Both of those authors are two of my favorite authors. Contact with Jodie Foster. I love that movie. I adore that movie Night. I often quote the end of that movie when I see something beautiful. Like, for example, I'll do it right now. So let's pretend I just got here for the first time and I'm just looking around. I'm like, it's so beautiful. They should have sent a poet. It's so beautiful. They should have sent a poet. I love Contact, though. Contact with Jodie Foster is an incredibly intelligent movie that a lot of people didn't see, which is really sad. Holy crap, that's another crab squid. Ow! Alright, let's get to the surface real quick, because I don't want to die. But mission accomplished. I surveyed the area and found everything I was looking for. Now I can make alien containment. God, Contact with Jodie Foster. I haven't thought about that movie in a while. That is a great movie, though. They should have sent a poet. That was one of Matthew McConaughey's earlier movies, too. Like, he'd only made, like, stupid movies before that, like, without his shirt on. So, like Contact was one of his first, like, legitimate acting movies. Ooh, here we go. But with modern classics, I freaking love Napoleon Dynamite, Benchwarmers. Adam Sandler movies weren't that bad, in my opinion. I love every movie you just mentioned, Lemon. And also, I forgot, you're definitely a fan of John Heater, aren't you, Lemon? Because Napoleon Dynamite, Benchwarmers, like... Did you ever see that crappy Will Ferrell movie, Lemon? I think it was called Blades of Glory, with John Heater and Will Ferrell, where they're both like ice skaters competing for the Olympics. It was a stupid movie, but I really enjoyed Napoleon Dynamite in that. The Adam Sandler movies. Okay, Lemon, here's a very important question. Which Adam Sandler movies? Because he either makes amazing movies that are unexpectedly heartfelt, or he makes absolute garbage. So, which Adam Sandler movies? Because the good Adam Sandler movies that come to mind for... I liked Blades of Glory. I actually thought it was a very fun movie. I watch it regularly as background noise because I enjoy it. But it was not a good movie. But it was a fun movie. But yeah, the good Adam Sandler movies I can think of off the top of my head are like Happy Gilmore, The Wedding Singer. I liked Click. I thought Click was actually really good. Billy Madison. I mean, Billy Madison is not my favorite movie, but it's a good movie. But I would not put it as one of my favorites. I'm trying to think of other... Because he's made a lot of crap, too. I really enjoyed 50 First Dates with him and Drew Barrymore. Adam Sandler. Waterboy. I love Waterboy. Big Daddy. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting a big one. Big Daddy is like... That was the first movie I ever saw of Adam Sandler's that I genuinely loved. Like, I enjoyed Happy Gilmore. I enjoyed, like, you know, Billy Madison, blah, blah, blah. I loved Big Daddy. That was like a legitimate movie. And I didn't expect that from Adam Sandler. What kind of music do you like listening to? Oh, God, music. I am all over the place with music. Pretty much the only music I don't really listen to is country. Because country just, like, makes me want to, like, it makes my head hurt. But my favorite type of music is classic rock, dark. Like AC/DC, Metallica, like the Scorpions. Like, you know, anything you would hear on the TV show Supernatural, pretty much. Because they're, like, all classic rock all the time. But then I like just a lot of different kinds of music alongside that. Like I like grunge. I like a little bit of rap, depending on the rap. I like comedy parody music. I like like angry, angsty kind of like emo music, like Breaking Benjamin. Like I'm a big fan of Breaking Benjamin, but they are like super emo. And so I like Linkin Park if we're also going emo. So like it depends on really what my mood is at that individual time. But I also like girly empowering music also, like Kelly Clarkson and like music like that. But yeah, classic rock is my go-to music though. And then I also like video game music, like orchestrals, like movie music, John Williams. Video game music like Mass Effect, Legend of Zelda. Like I love orchestral kind of music. How about you, Dark? What are some of your favorite kinds of music? Ugh, burp. Okay. And if anybody's wondering, I keep pausing every time I go to talk to chat because I'm terrified that I'm gonna like run out of food or water while I'm just talking to people, and then I'm gonna die, and my playthrough will be over. So I keep pausing every time I stop to talk to chat with a little bit more focus, for that reason. Metal, rock, pop, trap, and dubstep. I do not even know what trap is. I know all those other kinds of music, and I love all those other kinds of music. What is trap? That does not sound familiar. And maybe I'm just an idiot old person, but like that does not sound familiar to me. Alright. Deposit that for now. And I'll deposit all of this just to get it out of my inventory. Alright. Next radio transmission. Seems like the next logical step.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora,
So,
do you read? Over?
Lemon. Did you ever see,
These Altera ships. They run low on engine
what was it called?
grease
What was it
and
called?
an SOS.
Did you ever see an Adam Sandler movie called Pixels?
Aurora, I'm
And
out
if
on
so,
the far side of
what
the
did you
system.
think of that
It's gonna
movie?
take more than a week to
Because
reach position. Do you still
I
need
like that
our
movie more than I
assistance? Over.
should.
I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera.
Like,
See what the
Pixels was a
long-range
terrible
plans we
movie,
have in the meantime.
and I openly acknowledge this. But God, I find myself rewatching that movie a lot whenever I don't know what to put on. Like, whenever I don't know what I want to listen to while I work on the computer or something. Like, so what did you think of that movie, Lemon? Like, and if you even saw it. Just out of curiosity. Because I'm almost ashamed of how much I liked it. It's such a bad movie. It's terrible. It's like the worst. It wasn't bad. It was so bad. I don't know why I like the movie as much as I do, Lemon, but it was terrible. The plot made no sense. The acting was awful. Like they had Peter Dinklage, who's a really good actor, in frick, what's it called? Dragons, Khaleesi, Game of Thrones. He's like an amazing part of Game of Thrones, but then like he like phoned it in for Pixels. Trap is something like remix. Interesting. I like remix. I love remix kind of music, so I'll have to look into that. I'll have to see if maybe I can find some trap music that I like. I've never heard of the name Trap before, so yeah. I mean, it's not a band, obviously, but I've never heard of the type of music. So I'm definitely going to have to research that. Alright, water. Sugar in water. It was a Men in Black reference, for anybody who didn't know. Sugar in water. Ooh, I don't have my, I should have my stasis rifle out at all times, because Mother of God. If I run into a Reaper Leviathan, that stasis rifle is going to save my life. Okay. Like, no joke, it will save my life. Alright, so I'm just going to take a battery. And then deposit the old battery. There we go. Just to make myself feel better. Do the same here. I'll do the same on everything. Why not? 100%. 100%. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. What do you think about K-pop? Korean pop music? I don't know any bands for like Korean pop, but some of the Korean pop I have listened to has been pretty catchy. I have a lot of friends that are that live in like that kind of general area, so like Asia. Like a lot of people I talk to online who are living in like that general vicinity, and they're a big fan of K-pop. So they got me listening to some K-pop, and I do like the way it sounds. Like it's good like dance music. It's good club music, but I'm not like too familiar with anything specific. But yeah, I do like K-pop. At least what I've heard so far. Alright, let's see. I don't need Seamoth sonar. That's pointless. Polyaniline. I can't make polyaniline. I want to make that so badly. So, without polyaniline, I think I should make some storage modules. So I need 3 titanium and a piece of lithium. Or 6 titanium and 2 lithium. So let's see. 6 titanium and 2 lithium. I should have everything I need. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 lithium. Woo! I wish I could have made. I wish I could have made a door more conveniently to my base. I wonder if I still can. Maybe I can make that a little better. I'll have to look into that. There we go. I got a couple of storage modules for my Seamoth. That'll make it a little less hectic of me to figure out where I'm going to put stuff. Boom, boom. It's just that simple. So it's both of the ones on the top of the ship, so I'll have to remember that. You get the same pause when bringing up the PDA. Do you? Huh. Sort of. It's not quite the same. True, I was lost, but I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I'm hopeful I'll be okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is... And if I'm not okay, then I'll die, and I'll just have to start over. I'm gonna put my food blocks in there for emergency purposes, and I'm going to put some water in there for emergency purposes. Dragon! Dragon! We got a lot of cool people in here, Dragon, so everybody say hi to Dragon. And I think Lemon should still be in here too, so Lemon, say hi to Dragon. Hopefully Lemon's still here. I love Lemon, she's a sweetie pie. Alright, so I'm going to grab these food blocks, and I'm going to grab these med kits. I'll have 3 of each. So I need to make some water. Yeah, new people, yeah. Dark and night. So together, they're dark night. I love that. That's fantastic. We got dark night in here. Water requires salt and fallopian tube. There we go. Salt and fallopian tube. There we go. It's just that simple. And yes, I call them fallopian tubes, even though they are very clearly not fallopian tubes. Yeah, I ship them together. Of course. Why wouldn't I? It's so much fun to ship. Water. Well, not water. Bleach. Not to be confused with the anime. And then... water. I'll keep those in my Seamoth. For if I ever get tight on food and water, I'll have all those food bricks, I'll have medical supplies, and I'll have water all ready to go on a whim. So that'll be super life-saving potentially down the road. And it'll free up my inventory so I don't have to carry all this crap around with me. So water, food, first aid, and I'm going to put the purple tablet in there. Because I need the purple tablet but not right now. But I'm gonna need it, so might as well keep it in there. The rest of this, I'm not gonna need the habitat builder while I'm on the go. Am I? I don't think I'm gonna need more water. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. It's just because I got all this. I got bobo trees and stuff. Ah, water. This is. I got all this lantern fruit. Blah, 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 blah. Who are we shipping? I was shipping night and dark. I was making them dark night, which was actually Night's idea. Night came up with that because that didn't even occur to me. Dark and night. They're dark night. We got the dark night. I liked it. All right, let's deposit these. Keep my power going. Somebody's got to keep the lights on around here. And now I'm gonna do, because I don't have a radio transmission right now, I'm gonna do something that's gonna scare the ever-loving crap out of me and might get me killed. I'm going to go to the back of the spaceship and I'm gonna see if I can find all the scans for a Cyclops. I almost called it a Colossus again, but it is a Cyclops.
All systems online.
Alright, so what direction is the ship? Is it north? I don't remember. I'm gonna say no on the north. Oh, okay. Southeast. Much safer. I just go to the mushroom forest. Wait. Are there pieces to the Cyclops in the mushroom forest? I never go to the back of the Aurora. It's death. Should find all engine parts back there if you don't die first. This is me thinking. I do... I didn't know that. I did not know that. I don't think I ever found a Cyclops piece in the mushroom forest. The first time I played this game, I found all of my Cyclops pieces around the ship. You might have convinced me to stay away from the Reaper Leviathan. Not that that's that hard to do. Alright then. While I was thinking, I saw a radio transmission pop up. So I'm gonna go listen to that radio transmission. I've been in and out of the chat because I'm getting ready for a late Halloween party. Sweet. What are you gonna go? What are you gonna go as to the Halloween party, Lemon? Even if it is a late Halloween party, like, what are you gonna? I'm so tired of parties, my dude. Oh, Lemon, you're awesome, my dude. Lucky I didn't even get to celebrate Halloween. Dragon, I didn't get to celebrate Halloween either, so you're not alone. Okay, so you're still going. I thought you went for Halloween as Napoleon Dynamite. I didn't know that that was going to be your continued costume for the rest of Halloween.
Between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
I'm pretty sure I already found LifePod 6 by accident, so they're going to send me over to a place I've already been. That's funny. Alright, let's go to LifePod 6. Dragon, I was going to go to the front of the ship, or the back of the ship, and scream, but you talked me out of it, so that's on you. LifePod 6, where are you? Where are you? LifePod 6? Okay, why can't I... Okay, there we go. Like, why can't I go through my PDA? Okay, something's wrong with my PDA. It's not working properly. Nope, you talked me out of it, Dragon. That's on you. I got like 4 pieces of candy. I do not make my own decisions. I need an adult. I need an adult. So what are some of your ideas for updates to Subnautica? Because they are getting the DLC coming out here pretty soon, which I'm very excited about. Not pretty soon, but I mean, they are getting a DLC. But like, what are some of your ideas? Because I have a few ideas floating around my head, but I don't know if they're good or not. Oh, you stole them from your little siblings. Dragon! You ruined Halloween for your siblings. Coordinates corrupt. Oh, coordinates corrupted. Okay, so let's see what they said. Thank you. Well, either way, something was jacked up with my PDA. So, like, that was still accurate. Turn that off. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Well, actually, no. Leave that on. Never mind. Leave that one on. Alright, so approximate transmission origin recorded to databank. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site. There's radiation between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance 6 out. So about a kilometer away from the ship. In what direction? That doesn't say a direction. Well, I have found LifePod 6, so there's no point. They won't even notice they have a whole pillow bag full. Like, upgrade to alien containment, where you can place chip for hatched animal and they will fight for you. That's on my list of things to do, Dark, but I'm not going to do that until I get further into the game. Like, I'm not going to do anything with alien containment until I already have a Cyclops and I've gotten a little bit deeper into the ocean. But I will do that eventually. That's too OP, Dark. Well, I mean, obviously I won't have them fight for me because that's not in the game yet. But I mean, like, I will grow a bunch of, like, fish for me to become friends with. And I will name them all. I will name my first fish Dragon. Opti got a submarine. Dragon gets a fish. That sounds about right. I'll make the game lose its sense of you're always in danger. You want to play a video game that where you're always in danger, Dragon? It's a scary game. It's called Dead Space. And in this video game, even in the pause menu, you're not safe because you could still get attacked by monsters while you're in the pause menu. And everywhere you go, there could at any point in time an alien could just break into the room without you noticing and just attack you. So like, you're not safe anywhere. Oh, I did promise you get the Cyclops. Crap. Okay, then I'm not naming the fish after you. I'll name the fish after Dark. Oh, no, I'll name the prawn suit after Dark because he was talking about the prawn suit. I'll name the fish after Night. There we go. So yeah, you'll get the Cyclops. I forgot I promised you that. I don't remember half the... I'm a guy. Guys make promises all the time. Like, I don't remember what half of them are. It's like, oh, I promised I'd drive you to school? I don't remember making that promise. Okay, so I want to say the mushroom forest... correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I want to say the mushroom forest is over... Okay, my PDA is all messed up. Like, I don't know if you're noticing. Like, there's no... It's not selecting anything. Like, it still moves, but it's not... There we go. Now it's selecting something. Name the fish after Lemon. I could do that, too. So... The mushroom forest. That's close to the habitat, right? Or is that this habitat? You just have to keep swimming past it. Because I've been to the mushroom forest in this playthrough. I just don't remember where it is. Like, I literally just don't remember. Alright, so... Without... No, it's the opposite direction. The opposite direction by the gun. By the gun? Gun? North. Okay, thank you. That's perfect, Knight. That's exactly what I needed. North to northwest. Thank you. Okay, so I'll go a little bit tad north and west. Thank you. That is exactly what I was hoping for. I'm going to the mushroom forest, people. Because that sounds a lot less scary than the back of the ship. Oh, the gun! The space gun! Right. When you said gun, I had no idea what you were talking about. I'm like, what the hell is that? The thing holding us on the planet. Yeah. I think I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here, because I already collected the data box. Okay. Name the prawn suit Dark Knight. Oh, that'd be pretty good. I did miss that. Where was that? Oh! Knight suggested that. That's actually a good idea. Dark Knight. Yeah, I must have just completely missed that. Whoops. So yeah, that's a good idea. Oh! It's a sand shark. I actually think they're adorable. Ow! Not adorable anymore. You better have insurance. Alright, time to go down. That's what she said. I gotta activate my affiliate status so I can get my "that's what she said" emote up and running. I really have to. Because I say that a lot. There's a gun in a case. Interesting. Oh, did you suggest that, Dragon? Because all I saw was Night PHX. They wrote something like something has to be Dark Knight. I guess maybe he was responding to you. Yeah, I don't see where you wrote that. So I'm gonna have to give credit to to Night, because that's the one I see. Give me the emotes. Hey, did you get affiliate, Dragon? I don't remember what the last number you were on followers, but I know you were doing pretty good. But I just don't remember the actual number you were at. Oh, there we go. I knew there was a wreck somewhere nearby. Oh! I think I just found the blood kelp. I think there's blood kelp down there. I remember this cave. Do you want cute fish? I think everybody wants cute fish. Yeah, I want to say there's blood kelp somewhere down there.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Alright, what do we got? Food block! Yes, those are mega important. Left-hand side is where I'm storing food and water. Nice. Ah, okay. The average viewer took me a while to get to that. Like, it is not easy. That's why I know I'm never going to be a Twitch partner, like ever, because being a Twitch partner requires you to get up to 75 average viewers, and I will never, ever get up to 75. That's crazy. Like, that is crazy. Yeah, that's right. You are follower number 104. This is... I noticed that. Something has to be Dark Knight, moderator, Twitch, Prime, Dragon, Soul of Fire. Why don't you name the prawn suit Dark Knight? Yeah, but here's the thing about the internet. Here's the thing about the internet, Dragon. You could have just typed that. Like, until I actually verified it with my own eyes. Like, for all I know, you lied. You could have literally just typed that. I don't think you did. I'm not calling you a liar or anything. I just like, that doesn't really prove anything. Ooh, radio. Can I break that down? Nope. Hello. Oof. A lot of medical kits down here. God, first aid for days. Ooh, plant pot. Sweet. Moderator Twitch Prime Dragon. That actually sounds like a really cool name, Dragon. So, like, I would be proud of you if you came up with that. It's just like, that sounds hardcore, man. This is... Ooh. Yes, please. I definitely want a picture frame. I could turn screenshots into wall art.
New blueprint.
Very important. I'll screenshot it just for you. Hey, we got a new radio transmission. Nice. Anything else I can scan in here? More medkits. God, I do not need medkits. Like, at all. Are you only playing a console? Yeah, I'm only playing on console. Even though I, for the first time in my life, have a PC capable of playing a video game like this, I'm still a console gamer at heart. So I'm just gonna keep playing on console for pretty much all of my games, with an occasional exception here and there. Like, there are some PC games I really want to play, but they're PC only games. So, like, I do have a list of games I want to play, but that's not for, like, way down the road.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I did download Fortnite, but I haven't done anything with it. But I did download Fortnite. Yes. Or at least I left it downloading last night, so I assumed it finished. I haven't actually checked, but I assume it finished. Alright, that just leads... That looks like it leads outside. I'm gonna say that's a yes. That looks so creepy. I know those aren't eyeballs, but those look like eyeballs. Play words English. Let's make screen of yourself in scanner room. It will be in frame like selfie. Can you take selfies in this game? I've never been able to take a selfie successfully. Can you take pictures of your character? Because if you can, that'd be awesome, and I will totally do that. We can actually pay something. Oh yeah, we can actually pay something. You can buy loot boxes all you want, Dragon. I will not buy any loot boxes in Fortnite. I am not a fan of loot box. Like, any loot boxes. For any reason. Alright, so before I scan stuff in this room, I'm just going to cut open this door. Just to get it out of the way. You can upload pics from your PC. I'm not spending a single dollar in that game. Me too, Dragon. And I can't upload pics from my PC. Because I'm not playing on PC. That's Overwatch. That's the same thing. I mean, I know it's not the same thing, but it's basically the same thing.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Ooh, propulsion arm. I don't think I have that. I didn't have that. Sweet. Ooh, stuff. I already have the prawn suit, so I'm just going to get titanium for that. But I don't have the grapple arm. Damn it, that wasn't the grapple arm. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, yeah, duh. This is... Ooh. What are you? Cyclops fire suppression system. Very important. I don't have a Cyclops, but I will eventually.
New blueprint.
Provided I survive long enough to get there. Whee! Oxygen, please! I thought, oh, what the hell? Dick! Well, it's a good thing I noticed. He was blowing up my freaking submarine. Repair tool. Where are you? God. That would have been terrible if I lost my sea moth like that. I would have been mad. Alright, so I'm going to leave you up here then. In safety. There's a trick to taking a selfie. Park a scanner room drone against your base. Build a tube around it. Drone is now inside with you. Oh. Interesting. I'm going to have to try that. If I could put a selfie on the wall, I will totally do that. That's awesome. Like, 'cause selfies are always great in video games. I love selfies. I hate selfies in real life, but I love selfies in video games. Even though I do have a bunch of selfies of myself in real life. So I'm a bit of a hypocrite in that regard. Alright, so I didn't need this. It's swim charge fins. I already had those. Propulsion cannon. I already had that. Yeah. Oh, yes! That'll give me the ability to make the prawn suit propulsion arm. It's actually a very important item. Or propulsion cannon.
Acquired.
Comes in handy. Let's see, anything else? Oh, grappling arm. More important. I'd rather have the grappling arm. I would much rather have the grappling arm. No offense to the other arm. Yeah, apparently they added a head. I would hope my character has a head. He used to be a floating body with no head, just a camera. It's without head. Alright, looking outside for monsters. Here we go. Yoink. God, I got food blocks for days now. So I'm good on food for a long time. Is that a Cyclops piece? I think that's a Cyclops. Cyclops engine fragment. Yes. Hey! Now I can build a Cyclops engine. So I can build part of the Cyclops. Creature decoy. I never found... Holy crap. My entire first playthrough through this game, I never found the creature decoy. So that's actually the first time I've ever found that. So yeah, I didn't have any creature decoys in my first playthrough. Oxygen. Yeah, dark. No kidding. What is oxygen? I don't even remember anymore. There we go. Alright, so... I never used it either, but that's because I never had it. I always wanted to try it out to see if it was any good. But because I never had it, it never came up. Let's see. Might as well. Use some quartz. And you know what? I'm going to grab a couple of emergency pieces of salt in case I need to make some water. Let's see, anything else? Yoink. Ooh, over there. Okay, let's check over there. Huh. I mean, I played the game 4 times. You would think I'd use it. Yeah, right? What are you, a scanner room? Oh, Cyclops engine. I don't need that, but I will take the titanium. I do not need gold, so I'm not going to grab that. Cyclops engine. How am I doing on storage? Not terrible. Salt. Hey, dragon. That's why I named my Cyclops the Salinity. Because it's like Firefly, only saltier. I don't know if you remember that. It's just like Firefly, only saltier. Ooh, shale. Please be lithium. Ah. Whatever. All I want is lithium. Ooh. Water. Sugar in water. Always makes me think of Men in Black whenever I hear water for some reason, because I think of sugar in water. Ooh. Pretty. Ooh. Pretty. Dough. Boom, 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 boom. I'd rather have rubies. Also, I should do my best to not get lost in the cave. So I'm going to go get some oxygen before I go back into that cave. Oh, thank God. I'm like, where's my submarine? Ah! I thought it got blown up. I'm like, I couldn't find my submarine. Oh, God. I was like freaking out. I'm like, where the hell is it? Mushroom Forest is also a good place for lithium. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Once I find the Mushroom Forest, which I was on the way to the Mushroom Forest before I stopped at this wreck. Yeah, in real life, I'd be happier about the diamond. I'm just going to tell you right now. I just explored the gun caves. Ah, we got a chemistry man in here talking about sugar. Oh, I need water. Sugar in water. Oh, what the? Asshole. Alright. Ah, blah, blah, what the? Sons of bitches. Alright. To the surface. Mother. Fudge. That made me jump. Assholes. I'm just trying to drink some damn water in peace. Sons of bitches. This. God damn it, that scared me. Alright. Luckily I have all these medkits. I gotta go have fun, and I love visiting your streak. My streaks. Lemon, I miss your streams. You gotta start streaming again real soon. Like, oh, when you have time. Like, focus on your show. Like, your show comes first, because that actually sounds really awesome. But yeah, I hope you have a good party, Lemon. I'll talk to you later. Let's see. Put the salt in here. Yeah, Lemon, you're awesome. You are just legitimately an awesome human being. So it's always nice to have you in the chat. All right. So I'll have extra titanium if and when I need it. Because I am titanium. I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. You ricochet. Something, something. I'm titanium. Freaking sharks. At least they didn't have laser beams on them, their heads. Freaking sharks with freaking laser beams. Alright, we got some quartz. Freaking sand sharks. God, I don't remember them being so prevalent. They had to have patched this, where ads spawn more frequently, because I don't remember them spawning that much in my first playthrough. Let's see. Hey! Blood kelp! Holy crap. That's amazing. Okay, nope. Less amazing. Not amazing anymore. Okay. That feels like a good distance. What's that music? What was that music? I don't know what that music was. Yeah, I love the sound the Crabsquids make too. Yeah, I super love it. God damn it. I love it so much I pee myself every time I hear it. East of you now. Went too far west. Okay. So I'm going to get that blood oil, and then I'm going to go east. But yeah, the best music in the game. There's a little girl singing? Why am I so scared of them? Because they EMP my ship, and they make it so my technology doesn't work. And I will die, like, under bad circumstances, I will die as a result of that. And if I wasn't playing on hard mode, that wouldn't be such a big deal. But I'm playing on hard mode, and I'm trying to stay alive. So on hard mode, I'm much more panicked about everything. Well, on my normal playthrough, I attacked them with my knife. But I didn't care if I died in my normal playthrough. It didn't matter. But on this playthrough, like, it actually matters if I die, because I'll lose, like, 10 hours of progress if I die. Come on. Blood oil.
New blueprint.
Blood
acquired.
oil. Ooh! I think I need that. I do not need gel sacks, so I'm not going to worry about that. Are you what I think you are? Ghost weed. I do need that. I don't have my knife. Okay. I do need ghost weed, because that's one of the pieces of the cure, I believe. So I'm going to take a piece of ghost weed with me. How much blood oil do I have? Alright, I'll grab yeah, that should be fine. That should be enough to get me going on my own little plant. I do not need gel sacks, Dragon, because I have gel sacks growing at home. So, like, I have basically an infinite supply of gel sacks. So I do not need any gel sacks at all. But now I have ghost weed, so I'm very excited about that. Now I have blood oil, so I'm also very excited about that. Yeah, one of the first things I did was grab a gel sack when I first saw one, and I immediately brought it home and started growing it. And now I have a full thing of gel sacks ready to go. All right, so what direction did you say now? Let's see. Pretty sure the east of you now. Okay, east of me. Well, I'm heading back for oxygen. That's why I paused. Okay. Yoink. Ooh, I just realized I haven't scanned one of them. I'll do that later. I do have the stasis rifle, which actually does help. It's actually a really good item. Alright, so east. Let's try east. Hey, radio transmission. I vaguely remember where I'm going, but like I'll only remember it once I actually get there. Deep shrooms should be close. I do need deep shrooms. This is true. All I need to do is grab one deep shroom, and then I can just grow an entire field of deep shrooms from that one deep shroom. So then I'll never have to worry about getting deep shrooms ever again. I don't remember specifically where...
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Alright. You probably know the map better than I do, Dragon. Like, I did put like 100 hours into this game, but you probably still know the map better than I do. Alright, how far away am I from home? Where is home? I'm only 1,000 meters, so... I'm following the directions that I think Knight gave me to get to the mushroom forest. So he said I probably needed to go more east to get to the mushroom forest. Oh! I know exactly where I am. Okay. The moment you said Gun Island, I realized where I was. Alright. Neat. So there should be an underwater docking bay around here somewhere that I could park my my submarine in. See. I'm doing okay on food. Is there supposed to be a door right here? I feel like the world didn't load in proper and there's supposed to be a door right there. Alright. Oh, I've already got bobo trees. Dark? I have bobo trees at home. If I had a Cyclops, I would have a bobo tree with me at all times. Because I'd have it on the bridge. Yeah, some of it looks really messed up, doesn't it? I'm glad it's not just me who's seeing that. Like, yeah, some of it looks a little wonky. Like, I don't remember it looking quite like that before. There we go, the portal's up. Okay, so I could have gone in there before without the portal, but then I would have been locked inside. So I would have been cut off from my food and water. Which would have been really bad, so I'm actually glad I went back outside. So I am going to grab water and food. And then I will deposit those. Just to get them out of the way. There we go. I could have cheated my way in, but I'm glad I didn't, Dragon, because then I would have been trapped inside. I don't think there's a way of lowering the force field from the other side. There might be, but I don't think there is. And purple tablets are super easy to get. I have a purple tablet in my submarine. And pretty sure once you get the tablet, you can just make it. From at a thing. You can just craft it. It just requires ion cubes, which I don't have. But I mean, now that I'm at an alien facility, I'll be getting. Oh, okay, cool. Scan the alien technology before I go blindly running in. Oh, yep.
Indicate the
Yep.
structure
But I
is
would have needed to use a
composed
purple
of the
tablet and I
level
wouldn't
of
have had one, so I would have been trapped
integrity.
inside.
No match is found.
Which would have been
in
real
database.
bad.
Performing structural analysis.
Because then I would have had to navigate my way through with little food. And probably die in the process. Let's see. Unknown language, attempting translation.
Attempting translation.
Alien data terminal. Solid state computer. Further research required. Wonder if I just found out about the virus or not. I don't think so. Any ion cubes down here,
The
though?
best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control
Ion
room
cube.
in the lower section.
Aha! Could always use ion cubes. Pity you can't grow them. It's always a pity. Yee. You don't scan it, so I don't think you can make it now. I'm pretty sure you don't need to scan it. There's multiple purple tablets, Dark. So even if I didn't scan it, I had to scan another one. But I'm pretty sure with the tablets, it's just immediately like in your. If you have it in your inventory, you just have the ability to make it.
On the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic
But I can't
or
confirm that.
functional.
I acknowledge this.
Further
I
data
cannot confirm
required.
that. Ion cube. Yoink. Now I gotta find the power station so I can make super batteries. So I won't need any of these
Unknown
crappy
language.
normal batteries.
Attempting translation.
Down is place for Cyclops. Yeah, see, that's what I was looking for, was the place for the Cyclops. And I couldn't find it. But I remember there being a docking place for the Cyclops. Yeah, purple, blue, and orange. Blue being the last one you find, I believe. Lets you access the primary containment facility. Whee! I'm so skinny and flamboyant. Yeah. I love that he still has the fins. He just walks around wearing fins. Oh yeah, here we are. Here's the moon pool I was looking for. This is literally what I was looking for and I couldn't find it. Where's my ship? 144 meters that way. And then that's the interior of the facility. Which means there's a Stargate right down here, which leads directly to the Sea Emperor, but it has to be turned on from the other side. So it's not like I could use it. That's a teleporty robot. Yeah, I know that sound. That's right, I have the virus. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing about it. And blam.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, robot. Robot. The warper sounds are fantastic. I love the warpers. And I love the story behind the warpers. Like, it's so sad. Like, they're just like, you think they're alive, but they're not at all. There we go. That's what I was looking for the first time. And then, yeah, there's the Stargate that leads directly to the Sea Emperor. But I can't access it right now. But that could take me to the end of the game right there. 1,200 meters down. Yeah, the audio of this entire game is fantastic. So, before I start a stream, Dragon, I like to have that, like, the picture of me playing the video game. Like the Mass Effect one I made, or the Subnautica one I made. And I love to put on the various games' music. Like, whatever game I'm playing, I love to put on the music. So I have all of the YouTube soundtracks saved for Subnautica, Mass Effect, like all the video games that I've been playing. So like I'll just put the soundtrack on in the background while I have the picture being like stream starting soon. This just gives me a couple of minutes to like get the stream set up while while people can listen to something. Only one thing What get upgrade is warper, but wrong way. Wait, did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm like, where did I just go? Where did I just go? Ooh, ion cube. I think there's a teleporter. I think there's a Stargate. Yeah, a Stargate right there. I'm not going to turn it on yet because I'm going to save before I ever do anything with the Stargate. Because on the Xbox, I don't know how it is on PC for all you guys that played this on PC. On the Xbox, it takes a long time to go through a Stargate. I wish I could make that alien rifle. Ah, I would love to use that. I want a real gun that could let me vaporize this a freaking, you know, like Leviathan, a Reaper Leviathan. And I think that could help me do it. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. I thought it was just the Xbox because it takes forever to teleport through those things. Like, annoyingly so. Ah, Doomsday device. I found the Doomsday device. This little thing can blow up the entire planet. He's like Cyborg. This little Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet along with most of the solar system. Made to stop the virus on this planet from ever getting out to the galactic community. Even though it was already out to the galactic community. Which doesn't make sense. Oh, did it? That would probably make more sense in the alien containment facility than here. It's kind of random here.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies
Purple.
beyond this doorway.
Alright, so I can't go in there right now because I don't have another purple tablet. Stasis rifle and a bunch of gas pods will take down... Even Reaper Leviathans? Knight? Just out of curiosity? Because I never was able to kill a Reaper Leviathan. Oh. Well, when you say right there, you don't mean right there. You mean down there. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, I can't scan it, so I must already have the recipe. When I get back to the fabricator, I'll have to check to see if I can craft one of those. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm like reasonably certain you just instantly get the I do not have the Aurora toy as of right now. Next to the light. Deactivate. Thank you. I remember this room. It's just gonna stab me in the arm. Sure, I'll willingly stab myself in the arm. Why not? Boop. I see. I can't access the captain quarters till I go through the story. Also, ow. You stabbed my arm. Why would you do that?
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
This planet is under quarantine. And this weapon's core is also, I just want you guys to notice, at the optimum height, at 69 meters. So whoever built this, the aliens were really classy. This is exactly 69 meters below the surface. So they are very classy aliens, and I like them. The number 69 must mean the same thing to aliens as it does to humans. Because I find it very funny. My favorite piece of decoration, Dark, is the The little bobblehead of Markiplier. That's my favorite piece of decoration in Subnautica. Sadly, I haven't found that yet, but that's... Something about that was so ridiculously stupid. I loved it. Just Markiplier just in this game. Like, there was no need for that, but I love it. I mean, because it's Markiplier. The guy's amazing. Alright. So this was a very productive trip. Unfortunately, there's something I need to say that I don't want to say. And it's that Dragon was right. I should have brought more water. I really don't like saying that. It doesn't feel good. But Dragon was right. I should have brought more water. So I'm going to head home and get some water. Septic eye. Oh yeah, self-scan. Right. I mean, I'm not in any danger or anything, Dragon. But like, I should have brought some water. Yeah. I mean, I thought I had enough. But apparently I just didn't by that much. Nice. Actually, are there any plants on this island? Are you a bulbo tree? And if so, can I eat you? You are a bulbo tree. Never mind, Dragon. I was wrong. Dragon was not right. Jack is great. Jacksepticeye. Jack's okay. I prefer Mark. Mark's better. Mark's better in every way. Like, there's no comparison. Alright, so I'm going to head back to the base so I can deposit all this crap that's taking up all my inventory. I'm going to end up coming back here pretty soon. I didn't say they both weren't great. I liked Mark first, so I'm a Markiplier guy versus Jack. Jack also pimping those t-shirts that he's super proud of. Lithium. Getting a little bit of lag here. Not much, but a little. Jack has a voice like a meme. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Damn it, I saved a screenshot. No, I don't need gold. Please stop giving me gold. Alright. I'm gonna head home.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune
Oh, I think I got the black lung.
Further data required
I think
to
I'm sick.
identify bacterial strain.
Yeah, Mark is super. If anything, Mark has become a little bit too powerful.
Welcome aboard.
Like, just a little bit too powerful. He needs to be taken back a little bit. But he is a cool guy. Opti! How are you doing, Opti? Hey, Opti! You see something? See something? Yeah, I don't know why the T is cut off. But you see something? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Louisiana. Louisiana. All about Louisiana. No, I don't need any titanium right now. I am titanium, bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, you ricochet. Up. There we go. I was way closer to my base than I thought I was. This is... Yeah, that's right. I'm inside you right now, Opti. I'm all up inside your business.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, don't be sorry. You're good, man. Actually, it took me a minute to figure out what the hell you were talking about. I was reading it like, get in you. What? Oh, because Opti is docked. Opti is docked. Yep. I went for the Opti, and I didn't like how it looked, so I just changed it to Opti. You don't have lunch yet. I already had my lunch. But everyone eats lunch at different times, so who knows? We always need the visual. Do I have titanium on me? No. Titanium? There we go. I just need 2. And I need the habitat builder. Such a stupid place to build this. Just went and got some real gumbo. Ooh. Ooh, I love jambalaya. I love jambalaya. Jambalaya is so delicious. And blood oil, blood oil. Ah, that feels so good. So now I'll have an infinite supply of blood oil here pretty soon. And then another piece of the cure. Ghost weed. Ah, it feels so good. And then, yeah, dragon. There's all of my gel sacks right there. So if I ever want to tug on one of my sacks, I just come over here and I knife the sack off. And then I got the cure brewing over here. So I got 3 pieces of the cure. I've got 4 pieces of the cure, actually. So I only need 1 more piece of the cure. Because I have the fungal mold in a chest inside of the building because you can't plant that. I got my beautiful underwater oxygen right here. Not to mention a good power source if I get desperate. So let's make some water real quick. Oh, I'm not going to do the selfie yet, Knight. I'm not going to do that yet. I will do the selfie, but not quite yet. I don't want to do a selfie in a world until I'm sure that that's the world I'm going to survive in. So, like, I'm going to wait until after I at least get the Cyclops before I do that. I'm going to keep 1 ion cube. Actually, I should probably keep 2 ion cubes. Deposit the quartz. Keep the salt. Deposit the diamond and the lithium. Let's refill on my food real quick. Oh, no, blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to take Dragon's suggestion. I'm going to make some damn water. There we go. Turned around. There we go. Hey, look. The Melbins. God. The melons. The Melbins. What the hell's wrong with me? I do that too, Turtle. Trying to cure them AIDS. He's made too many sex jokes. Wait, what'd I say? I don't remember what I said. What did I say that led to that? This is nowadays sex sells. You're goddamn right, Opti. It does. You're goddamn right. Okay, fun fact. Very few people watch any of my YouTube streams, like the streams I put on YouTube. But one of the titles for my stream had the word sex in it. And so that video has 11 times as many views as all the other videos. And it's just because it has the word sex in the title. So, like, it's crazy. Yeah, it has 11 views. It has 11 views. But it has, like, sex in the title. And as a result, it got a crap load more views than any other video that I have. And I just think that's ridiculous. That's all it takes to get views, is just put the word sex in there. That's really stupid. But yeah, like, nobody checks. I think it was that video. I think I typed sex death in the title. And it got, like... I want to say I put sex death in the title. I don't remember the actual title. Let's check real quick. Ooh. Godzilla trailer. And they have finally a trailer for The Abyss for No Man's Sky. That's a video game I'm very excited about. The DLC for that. I love No Man's Sky, so I'm looking forward to going back and playing that again. Videos. Hey, I got 6 subscribers. I got 1 new subscriber since I signed on last night. Yay. I'm actually, that wasn't a sarcastic yay. That's a legitimate yay. Let's see. I think it was Mass Effect 2. Yeah. Okay. So it's Mass Effect 2 live stream, and then it's the title is "A Sorry Sex Death is the Death for Me," and it got 10 views, where my average view count on my videos is 2. So I got 5 times as many views, or 10 times with my 1 view videos, as anything else, just because it has sex in the title. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Why? A sorry sex death is the death for me. I don't have any video at my YouTube channel, and I have 15 subs. I have 6 subs, and I have about 80 videos. So, you never know. But yeah, I have 6 subs and about 80 videos, totaling about like 250 hours worth of streams. But I've only gotten 6 people to subscribe to my YouTube channel, so that sucks. But c'est la vie. Yeah, that happens. It's just death by snooze. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Dark. Yeah, I have like no likes on any of my videos. Like nobody has liked a single one of my videos. But again, nobody's watching my videos, so yeah, c'est la vie. You didn't know that was a thing, Dragon? A sorry sex death? That's like the greatest thing ever. It's like the best way to die. Shepard dies happier than anyone in the history of anyone. No, I'm not a YouTuber, but I was hoping that more people would actually like discover my Twitch channel through my YouTube. That was the hope. And like because nobody has found my videos on YouTube, like I've gotten nobody from YouTube onto my Twitch. But I was hoping it'd be another way for people to discover my content. And as of right now, so far, it's been a lot of wasted time putting all those videos on YouTube because nobody's seeing it. So, but I'm hoping down the road it pays off. I'm hoping down the road it pays off. Because on any given night, I spend about an hour uploading a video, uploading my day's stream. I don't know. I watched a lot of streams on YouTube. There was a long time where I couldn't watch any of my Twitch streamers live, so I would watch their YouTube videos of their streams because they did the exact same thing I'm doing, where they upload their streams to YouTube. Opti, I'm not in a highly saturated market because I'm not part of the market. I'm literally not part of the market. You have to make money to be part of the market. So I am not part of any saturated market. I'm just one of many. Alright, so I need salt and I need fallopian tube. I need more salt. Ah, salt. Ha ha ha. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't actually really care. It's just, I'm gonna keep uploading my stuff to YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm gonna keep uploading my stuff to YouTube. I'm not gonna get discouraged about that because I really want my stuff there for, like, if anybody ever wants to watch any of my past streams, it'll always be there for, you know, anyone. But it is just a bit of a bummer that in like almost 3 months I've gotten 6 subscribers. Like, I'm not a YouTuber by any means, and I never will be. But I was hoping for more than 6, and it's just like such a bummer that that's all I could get. But yeah, I'm not a YouTuber, and I don't pretend to be a YouTuber. I'm not. That is not who I am. I'm barely a Twitch streamer, yet alone a YouTuber. True. This is true. This is very true. And 0 subs. But that's my fault. And I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. Oh, I can make benzene. Sweet. I just need blood oil. I need to make benzene so I can make polyaniline, so I can make synthetic fibers, so I can make the enhanced dive suit. Yeah, Dark. That's one of the reasons why I only have 6, is because none of my friends care about streamers either. So all of my friends, none of them have subscribed to my Twitch, except my best friend. And none of them have subscribed to my YouTube, not even my best friend. So, yeah, that sucks. So, like, none of them actually, like, do anything with YouTube or video games online. They just play video games. But they don't, they're not part of this, like, community. It's funny, Dragon. I want to say Markiplier just put out a video, like, a month ago that was talking about how YouTube is broken. How YouTube just isn't what it used to be. Like, I want to say it was Markiplier, and he just very recently put out that video, and it was interesting. All right, so I learned from my past mistakes. I'm gonna put a lot more water up in this hizzy. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of some of these med kits so I can put more water. I feel like 3 med kits will be fine. 3 med kits will be fine. So let's deposit the rest of that. That's right, your friends don't really game. Dragon, that sucks. Like, gaming is such a huge part of who I am that, like, I don't know if I could be friends with people who weren't, like, they don't have to be big gamers, like, because I have friends who barely game, but they do game a little bit, so they understand some of what I say. But, like, I don't think I could be friends with people who didn't game at all. Like, I don't want to sound, like, elitist or anything, like, oh, gaming's better than anything else, but I love gaming. Like, I really do. I'm a gamer at heart. I've gamed my entire life. Patrick's online! That's my best friend. Love that guy. Best friend in the world. Best man I know. We were just talking a lot today about superheroes. See, that's the kind of friend I need. Friends that have stuff in common. Friends like Dragon. Friends like Opti. You know, friends like my buddy Patrick. Like, you know, people that I actually have stuff to talk to. Everyone I work with at my job, I have nothing in common with any of those people. And I can't talk to them about anything. They don't understand any of my TV or movie references. They don't understand any of my video game references. More than a few of them full-on think video games are ridiculous and a joke. And it breaks my heart every time that I hear them say that, because I'm just like, you're literally shitting all over half of who I am. It's like movies, TV shows, and video games are a huge part of my personality. They're part of what I love. And like, so yeah, the people I work with, just I have nothing in common with them, and it's such a bummer sometimes. So like, all of my friends in real life moved away, so I can't hang out with anybody that I have stuff in common with anymore. That does sound like Hank Hill, doesn't it? Video games are for the devil, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. Alright, so I'm gonna go investigate this life pod. God damn it, Bobby. I love Hank Hill. Hank Hill is amazing.
All systems online.
Alright, so carrying high priority passengers remains. Life pod 13. Yeah, we do have a lot in common, Dragon. We do have a lot in common. It's kind of scary sometimes, all the crap we have in common. Like, it made me laugh the other day, Dragon, when you mentioned how, like, one of your favorite books was Ender's Game, and then I pointed out that underneath my webcam is Ender's Game. So, like, which I use to prop up my webcam for two reasons. One, because it's one of my favorite books, but also because it's conveniently right there. But yeah, we have a lot in common. I'm going to give you another spoiler alert, Opti. Everyone is dead. Every single person in this video game you will ever meet is dead. Oh, nice. It'll get me to the mushroom forest. Awesome. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Please write my comments before. That will help you. Oh, sorry. I must have missed your comments. Sorry. And you play games, so that is a huge plus for you to get subs. This is true. This is very true. Honestly, and here's the thing that I'm big on when it comes to me doing all of this. Kill the turtle, but Opti must survive. Here's the big thing about me doing all of this, Dark, like streaming online, is I'm doing it solely because I love playing video games and I love talking to people. Like, I don't do this to make money. I don't do this to become internet famous. Like, I do this because I love playing video games. I would stream to one person. Like, and I've regularly streamed to know people. And I love playing video games and putting content out there. Whether or not people will watch it or whether or not people respond to it, I just love doing it. Like, something about it just makes me feel good. So, yeah, even if I had nobody watching me, I would still be streaming. Yeah. And I don't do it for the money, which puts me ahead of what I think is a lot of streamers, who a lot of people... a lot of people, they go online, and you could tell from the way they talk and the way they... like, that they only care about how much money they can make off of this. And that's fine, that works for them, but I've never been one of those people. When I retire, I'm going to start up a streaming service like Geek and Sundry. Opti, I don't remember if this was you I talked to about this or not. I am such a big Geek and Sundry fan that I would love to watch that channel. What would you call it? Opti's Adventures? The Trials and Tribulations of Opti? Like, what would be the name of your streaming service? Let's brainstorm right now. What would be the name of Opti's streaming service?
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life.
Oh, power transmitter. I need that. We were talking about that earlier. Now I can make a power transmitter for a thermal power plant.
Acquired.
Sure, I'll take a creature egg. I haven't grabbed any eggs, but now I can start growing them. I love these jellyfish. They're so cute. Like, their design, I think, is so amazing. Just look at them. Look at them. Opti's Optics. I like it. It rolls off the tongue. Opti's Optics. Yeah, I dig it. Also, ouch, I crashed into a mushroom. I need to make a prawn suit so I can actually start harvesting that, because that would solve my lithium problems right there. Haven't gotten that far. Opti's Optics, that's not bad. And jelly rays are my favorite animal in this game, Dragon. They look beautiful. Their design is awesome. The effects around their translucent glowing skin, just everything about it is just like perfect. I'm sure Steve Irwin would have hated them, but I like them. Is that too soon on the joke? Because a stingray killed Steve Irwin. I think that might be too soon. Ooh, what are you? Cyclops hull fragment! You guys were right! It's always too soon. Alright, so I have the first scan of the Cyclops hull fragment. Yes! I'll do that after. I'm gonna look around for the rest of these Cyclops pieces. Because I think all I need is the hull. Let's see. Well, it doesn't tell me, but I think all I need is the hull. Oh no, it does tell me. Okay. So I just need one big scan for the Cyclops, and then 2 more hull scans. Okay. It's always... That man was my hero when I was little. He was my hero too, Dragon. He was my hero too. People at this platform are at this app daily and from all countries, so it's a huge boost if they look to your streams. This is very true. You have no idea how much I cried for him when my mom told me he died. I need the steering. Okay, bridge fragments. That's it. Bridge fragments. I remember the bridge fragments. Okay, so it's all coming back to me slowly. R3, not E. Well, there's the life pod. There we go. Ow. Hull fragment. Yeah, I know. Well, that's because Opti is drunk off of his ass right now, probably. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You do you. If anything, you're the lucky one. Be right back. I'm gonna make a noodle for me and the fam. The fam-ilt? What's a fam-ilt? Damn, Skippy, you red-haired goddess. Would we call her a red-haired goddess? She's a red-haired badass, but a red-haired goddess. I mean, she is adorable. Goddess? That's such a strong word. I would say you red-haired badass. Oh, thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. Like, I genuinely... That means a lot to me. Thank you. I'll be back. See, that's a badass. I'll be back. She's like Arnold Schwarzenegger, only a hot redhead. Which is very different from Arnold Schwarzenegger. Do not talk down to the red hair. I wish I could dispute this logic, but I can't. I have no counter argument for that, Opti. You're correct. I should not talk down to the sexy red hair. Also, does anyone else see that black square? That's really weird. Okay, there we go. So I only need 1 more hull fragment, I believe. Let's see. Hull fragment, hull fragment. There's got to be 1 piece of metal. Come on, people. Egg. Nothing down there. There are like 6 in total, 2 of each type. I'll have to remember what it was. Yeah, unfortunately, I never toyed around much with the settings. One of the reasons I love console gaming is because I've never had to toy around with the settings that much in video games. But if you can tell me what that setting is, I would appreciate that, because I got that a lot in the first playthrough I did too. Just a random black square taking up half the screen. Alright. Let's listen to the dying words of a rich douchebag.
Integrating new PD.
Live pod
Nice.
sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
Oh, I guess that isn't the last words of a rich douchebag. I think he's already dead.
Give me this day my daily pleasures,
Nope.
as I give to those
Never mind.
who seek pleasures from me.
Is this not the rich douchebag? I don't feel like this is a monster.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game.
God, that guy realized he was gonna die. That's sad.
I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Okay, so that's not the rich douchebag. That was just a poor innocent guy who just lost his life. And I feel bad for calling him a rich douchebag now. He didn't deserve that.
Integrating new PD.
Alright, I found the bridge fragment.
New creature discovered.
So I need 2. Oh, there's another fragment. Well, I thought it was. Oh, there you are. Hull fragment. Nice. I don't need the hull fragments anymore. So now I need 2 more bridge fragments.
Blueprint acquired.
And
Welcome aboard,
then I think I need like engine fragments or something after that. No, I have the engine. Then there's the bridge. I got the hull, steering or something. Yeah. And Subnautica options, graphics, and then uncheck bloom. Done. This is sweet. I need bridge left. I thought there were more than 3. Like I thought there was something else I needed to. But, you know, I'm an idiot. What do I know? I know how to make bad sex jokes and puns. Because I'm punny like that. Ha. Ow! Hey! I don't need that. That's a hull fragment, but I'll take it. Yeah. The bridge is in abundance behind the crashed ship. I do remember that for a fact. And it's very likely I will probably, if I can't find it here in the next couple of minutes, I will probably go for that. Oop, there we go. There's 1. Alright, 1 more bridge fragment. And then I won't have to go to the back of the ship. Which will be... I really want to not go to the back of the ship. So, I would love to find a bridge fragment. Like, I don't think words can express how much I don't want to go to the back of the ship. Yeah, I'm beating the hell out of you up in the forest, aren't I? Here, I'll give you a nice little tickle. That's not the repair tool. That's a gun. I was about to shoot you, Opti. Repair tool. There we go. I was about to shoot you with the stasis rifle. There we go. I'll give you a little tickle. There you go. You're good. I wait for the day in game. Exit and make small clip and share you. Thank you. Alright, I gotta be careful not to hurt Opti. Oh no! Opti! Oh no, I hurt you. Oh no. What will I do? Oh no! Opti, I'm beating the hell out of you. Oh, this is such an accident. Oh, this is so not deliberate. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're an egg. Yeah, Tickle my pickle. Oh yeah, you've definitely had a few drinks today, haven't you? In the smooth sand area, just skim the outside of the forest. Okay, thank you. I'll go check that out. Also, I believe that is lithium. So I will always grab some lithium right now. Alright, so outside the forest. I think that's the piece. Yep. That'll do it. Hey! New blueprint synthesized. Cyclops. Just Cyclops. Alright, so that was one of my main goals for today. So let's... Ooh. Shale. Shale, yeah. Haha. Let's go back to the base and figure out what I need. I've only found one time capsule so far. Night. And it gave me the fire knife, but I didn't really get anything else from it. Yeah, I didn't know about him. I never ran into a time capsule the entire playthrough I did on my first playthrough. So the first 100 hours I played this game, I never found a time capsule. So I didn't know they existed. And then Opti told me about them when I was doing my first day of streams, and then suddenly I find one later that day, for like the first time ever, and it was really neat, especially knowing how the time capsule works. There's only one capsule in Game World, so there will never be more than one time capsule in the Game World. Oh, okay, I only found one. I know that it's on. I have the recording. Of like when I found it, so I'd have to actually look to remember the details of what was in it. But oh, with Nautilus, okay. But I know the fire knife was in there, and I think one of every tool was in there also, but I didn't need any of those. Like they gave me another repair tool, another habitat builder, another laser cutter. But I didn't need any of that, so I just threw it all away, except for the fire knife, which I did need. So yeah, that's the only useful thing I got out of that, and it isn't even that helpful, because fire knives are really easy to make. Like, they're really easy to make. You just need the survival knife and, like, one other ingredient. Mr. Spicy plays on PC, and he found at least 4 time capsules in the same game. Oh! Nice. So I could potentially run into other time capsules. I would have saved the batteries. Oh, I did save the batteries, Opti. I ripped out all the batteries. There's a reason why in one of those chests I have so many batteries. And it's because I got all of those batteries and I threw away the actual devices. So I did save all the batteries. And I'll show you right now. Here are all the batteries. Well, here's some of the batteries, because I put the batteries in other things. So yeah, I saved the batteries before I threw them away. Inventory's looking good. I have a random creature egg. Let's deposit that. Free up my inventory a little bit. Cyclops. Cyclops. Okay. A vast industrial use submarine. Enameled glass, lead, advanced wiring kit, lubricant, and plasteel ingot. All of which is relatively easy to make. All I see is 0% charges batteries like a lazy person. You're goddamn right, Opti. You're goddamn right. Hey, I do have a battery charger. Yeah. Yeah. See? Here's the other batteries, Opti. Yeah. And I have a power cell charger. It's called U. It's just, I let that charge my power cells. Though I can make a power cell charger. I just chose not to until I have more than one power cell. So like once I make the Cyclops, I'm going to have to make some more power cell chargers because the Cyclops uses a lot of power cells. Okay. Still have 0% battery in storage? Yeah. Damn right I do. He's saving the 0% berries to make power cells. I am actually, Knight. That is what I'm doing. That actually is legitimately why I put those in there. Because I will use those to make power cells in the future. There we go. Eat some more lantern fruit. Just like in real life, I am a fruit head, and I love fruit. Apple, pineapple, grapes, mangoes. I love fruit. Strawberries, cherries. What did I need? What did I need? I've already forgotten what I need. Okay, the advanced wiring kit is the hard thing here. And that's not even that hard. But like, of the things there, it's the hardest. So let's take a look. What do I need to make an advanced wiring kit? Just a wiring kit, 2 gold, and a computer chip. So it's not actually that hard, but it's the hardest. Not on pizza. Not on pizza. Pineapple and pizza separately, yes. Like, give me a piece of pizza, and then give me some pineapple afterward. But do not mix them. Something about that bothers me. So I need copper. I need 2 copper, 1 gold, 2 table coral. 2 copper, 1 gold. So 2 copper and table coral. I have a lot of gold. 2 copper. Ha. And then, so make that into copper wire. Where there goes our movie night. Hey, I'll still happily eat I'll pick the pineapple off and put it like on a separate plate. And then I'll eat the pizza, and then I'll eat the pineapple. So I can still partake in pineapple pizza. It's just the mixture is personal opinion. Personal opinion. Alright, there we go. I always want to keep the stasis rifle on me. That could save my life one day. So I need table coral, which is everywhere over here. Oh, that hasn't grown back. There we go. It's a pity you can't grow table coral. It'd be super convenient to just set up a place like right next to my base where there's always table coral. So I don't have to go looking around for it. I hold my lip. I am being a hateful drunk. Tequila is a mean, mean drink. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Tequila. Bum, 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 bum. Tequila. Alright, so computer chip. Now I need 2 gold and a wiring kit. So 2 gold and 2 silver. So 2 gold. And I don't think I have... Oh, I do have silver. I didn't think I had any silver. There we go. So make that into a wiring kit. Yeah, I probably should do that. Get 30 pieces of coral and just fill up a locker. And now, advanced wiring kit. There we go. It's one of the more pain in the butt things to make. It's not hard to make. It's just annoying. What next? 3 lead, which, you know, that'll just come with time. Enameled glass. I've got all of I've got all the teeth I need for enameled glass. I just need glass. Okay. So, quartz. I got 1 piece of quartz right there. 2. Okay, so I need 2 more pieces of quartz. And I should be set to jet on that. And then I know I have 3 stalker teeth. There we go. So I need 2 more pieces of quartz. There we go. Show me the quartz. We want the quartz. You gotta have them quartz. We want the quartz. You gotta have that quartz. Alright, is this one of those pieces of quartz I can't find because it's in the middle of the planet? Ooh, I do need titanium. Ow! Dick! Hey, the volcano! I found it. Alright, any more quartz besides what? Ah, there we go. There's the cave. Yoink. Woo! Hell of a cave system right here. Whee! And quartz. Ooh, and more titanium. I definitely need titanium right now. So titanium will be the next thing I farm, because I need to make plasteel ingots. A lot of them. So I need 30 titanium to do that. Luckily, that won't be that hard to get. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. We want the funk. Boom. Glass. I've said this before. I wish the fabricator were real. That's such a cool device. That's funny. Can't tell you how many times I failed to find the cave entrance that's holding all the resources. Yeah, me too, Knight. Like, I've done that many times. Like, it'll just be like, just barely behind this wall, but because I didn't find the proper entrance, I can't get to it. Like, it happens a lot in this game. Alright, so there we go. 3 enameled glass. Oh, and some titanium. Which, I should just make that into a titanium ingot to free up some inventory space. So I need 2 more titanium ingots. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I need 2 more titanium ingots, and then I gotta turn those into plasteel ingots. So I need a crap ton more titanium. I don't think I have any titanium in here. Ah, 2 pieces. Better than nothing. Alright, so for the immediate moment, I'm just going to deposit everything. Not everything, but all of my big things in here. And I'll just grab them when I'm ready to make the Cyclops. So that way I have more room for titanium. And... boop. It's the only way to go. The best place for titanium is inside of a kelp forest with a scanner room looking for metal salvage. That is the way to go. Because you will find all the titanium you ever need. Although this piece of titanium is locked underneath a piece of geometry, and that was like that earlier too, and I can't get to it. Titanium? Normally the scanner room would have found more by now. Huh. Alright. I think the scanner room has failed me. You have failed this ocean. Gonna go... there we go. I'm gonna go the arrow route on that. You have failed Subnautica. And they're all inside of a cave. And I don't know how to get inside that cave. Ow! Dick. Alright, here we go. Drop that salvage. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I'm not playing fetch. I'm not being cute. Give me your salvage. I need titanium. Oh, I got 8% battery power on this thing. I should be careful. %? God, I can't wait till I can get the advanced ion batteries. They're so much more efficient. Like, so much more efficient. Okay, so a lot of these are underground, and I can't get to them. But not all of them. Boom. Yeah, right? I thought about whipping out my knife and just shooting one, or like stabbing one, but I figured that might be a little too violent. But I thought about it. I'm just like, give me back that salvage. I'm not throwing a tennis ball and having you fetch it for me. No, bring me back that salvage. And if you want to, I'm not going to force you to, but if you want to, you can knock a tooth off in the process. Because I will always take more teeth. Okay, Big Boss Man, I'm out for the night. Need to get ready for the drive to Texas. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Opti. You have a good one. And drive safe whenever you do start driving. And do not drive with tequila in your system. But you enjoy that tequila. You have a kick-ass night, man. Alright, let's see. I need lithium. I think it's 2 lithium per plasteel. Maybe it's 1. But I think it's 2. So it's time to grab a crap load of lithium. Which I don't have a crap load. So hopefully it doesn't require a crap load. I have 5. So let's see how much lithium it takes to make a plasteel ingot. I'm hoping 1, but I don't remember. 2. So I'm 1 short. 1 short. Story of my life right there. I've read that hatch stalkers will bring you metal salvage. I've not tried it. I've not gotten into hatching eggs. I haven't tried that with hatching eggs. I know that you can befriend stalkers, Knight, if you feed them peepers, and then they will bring you metal salvage. And sometimes they'll just drop their teeth right next to you also, but they won't attack you anymore. So you can befriend the stalkers. So I could absolutely believe that it's possible, just because you can befriend them. Alright, so all I need is 1 more piece of lithium, and I can basically make my last piece of my Cyclops. Just gotta eat a bunch of food. Oh, and I gotta heal myself too. Which I think I have some extra medkits. Haha. Ah. I've heard that as well. I've never tried it myself, but I have confirmed that it does work. I read it on a couple of websites that were saying that it is 100% a thing. Which is really neat, actually. So Opti's not here anymore, but he could be proud of the fact that I am about to charge my battery. You're welcome, Opti. Yeah, look at that. It's charging, Opti. Alright, time to go get a piece of lithium. There's only one place I know of, at the moment, to guaranteed get a piece of lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that is... I think that. Because that's my only other scanner room. I haven't made any other ones. So it should be that. I saw someone feeding a Reaper. Worked reasonably well, but not for long term, if I recall. Well, I'm sure the Reaper... I'm sure you did see somebody feeding the Reaper their own corpse. Because the Reaper would eat them. Can you really feed a Reaper? Because that's crazy. I would never try that. At least not on a hard mode playthrough. I would happily try that on a survival mode playthrough. I would never in a million years try that on a normal mode playthrough. That'd be suicide. God. That'd be the most suicide I've ever seen somebody suicide. But that'd be fun to try on a... Oh yeah, hell no on hard mode. Hell no. ideally, I would never see a Reaper Leviathan in my entire hard mode playthrough. I know it's impossible, but ideally, I would never ever see one. Ever. In fact, I'm never going to get the scan for the Reaper Leviathan in this playthrough because I'm not going to risk it. Like, even if I could stasis them and get a safe scan, I'm just not going to risk it at all. Oh, you didn't miss that much. I'm just getting the last pieces I need for my Cyclops. So I needed one piece of lithium. I was just short one. So I had to come back here to get some lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shale. Hey, look at that. Boom. I forgot I had a safe food source here. So now I've got a safe food source and a renewable infinite energy source for my portable base. You have share done. I'm sure someone. Well, thank you, Dark. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Like that genuinely means a hell of a lot. Ooh. Okay, good. Where am I going? There I'm going. Did I turn the flashlight off? There we go. I like the flashlight on, but I don't like the radar. It actually kind of distracts me a little bit. Lithium! Hey, I got what I needed. While I'm here, I might as well just get the rest of the shale chunks. Might as well. Hello, giant terrifying snake monsters. Oh, one of them just took a bite at me. I felt it. I felt it on my tippy toes. I really want to try to kill a Reaper with gas pods, but never a priority yet. I'm gonna have to try that on my survival playthrough, not on my hard mode playthrough. But on my survival playthrough, I will happily try that. In fact, one of these days on stream, I might just load up my survival playthrough because I'm already at the end game on my survival playthrough, and I'll just see if I can do it. Like, I'll stasis the hell out of them and then jump in the pod or jump in my ship and then fire everything I have and see if it does the trick. But that's something I want to try. It's honestly something I thought was impossible until people keep telling me it is possible. So I thought it was impossible and I was never gonna try it. But now I have to try it. Oh, I need to make a freaking prawn suit. Look at all that lithium. Look at all that lithium. That would come in so handy. I've watched at least a dozen people stream Subnautica, and they all hate the hologram on the top of the Sea Glide. Yeah, I always turn it off also. I hate the hologram. It's pointless. It's never helped me. Not once. It only ever just distracts me from seeing where I'm going. So whenever I accidentally turn on the hologram, I get annoyed. And you'll hear me even say it, like, ah, crap. Eh. No thank you, Snake. I'm good. Get away from me. Shale. Alright, I think I'm good on shale for now. This is a great place for shale. It's almost better than the place with the giant walking poop monsters, whose name I don't remember. But the giant walking poop monsters that walk at the bottom of the ocean. Like, that's usually the best place for shale. But this is actually a pretty good place. Use the propulsion cannon to grab gas pods. Is that how you grab gas pods? I always just wait for them to poop out the gas pods and just grab them that way. Like, I just grab them by hand. I'm gonna have to try that. I don't think I've ever done that specific stratagem. Alright, that's a good amount of lithium. It's not enough for everything, but it's enough to make my submarine. Gravity trap takes gas pods and fish and kills them all. Sweet. Yeah, I never once used the gravity trap. Never. I've still never used a gravity trap. Like, not once. It just never came up in my first playthrough, and I haven't done it in this playthrough yet. I've never even made a gravity trap. So I'm going to have to try that one of these days, too. Ooh! I wonder if my blood oil is grown yet, because I need to plant more of that. I should go do that when I get back there. Because I need blood oil to make benzene, to make polyaniline. Sea traders! Yes, that's what they're called. Giant walking poop monsters. Or, what I used to call them, giant walking poop tripods. Because they're tripods. And they're giant poop monsters. I used to love harvesting their poop. Not because it helped me, but because it amused me. It amused me that you could collect giant pieces of alien poop. So I have an entire chest in my main world filled with nothing but poop. Because why not? Alright, so first things first, I'm going to grow the rest of my blood oil. Come on, computer. There we go. There we go. Poop is supposed to be good in... Yeah, poop's supposed to be good in bioreactor. But honestly, I never saw a difference between using poop and just using, like, food. Like, it always felt like it worked the exact same way. So that I stopped harvesting the poop for the bioreactor. Because it didn't feel like I was actually getting a benefit from using poop versus just using, like, anything else. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just didn't feel like it.
Aboard, Captain.
Oh, I don't have enough blood oil to make benzene? Really? Alright. Well, I don't need any of those damn diamonds. So let's deposit the diamonds. Let's deposit more diamonds. And I only need 2 pieces of lithium on me. So I need at least 1 more blood oil. Why they are so small if they're... Yeah, it's so weird that when you grow them yourself, they're just little small baby blood oil, like, pustules. Like, it's so weird that they're so small when you grow them yourself, but then they're so big when you see them in the wild. Like, it's... And then when you look at them in your inventory, they still take up the same space. They take up the same space as a giant gun. Like, it's weird. Alright, benzene. Oh!
What are you?
I think I've been alone too long on this planet. I'm tripping balls. What am I? Such an existential question. Huh. Wink, wink. So that's my first encounter with the Sea Emperor right there. Huh. She must have just gotten fed up with me wasting time. And she's like, why haven't you found me? You've been playing this game for like 12 hours. Find me already. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Mushrooms are for building. Emperor Queen is... Yeah, I love the Sea Emperor. She is such a sweet character. Hey! I can finally make synthetic fibers. Which is one of the things I need to make. So I need fiber mesh. Which just requires 2 creepvine. I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, the Sea Emperor Queen is such a wonderful character. Like, it broke my heart when I couldn't save her. Like, it really broke my heart. Like, I tried so hard. There's nothing you can do. But she's such a sweetie pie. I want to save her. Like, she suffered so badly over the course of centuries. Let's plant it, too. Plant what? Ooh, I might as well make these plasteel ingots. So that should be 3 plasteel ingots. Oh. Okay. So now I gotta make the synthetic fibers. Ooh. Oh yeah, I would plant kelp if I wasn't in the middle of a kelp forest. That's the only reason I haven't planted kelp, Dark. Is just because I'm like surrounded by kelp. 2 diamond. All I need is 2 diamond. Luckily, I have 1 billion diamond. Which I'm gonna have to reimburse the Altera Corporation for that one of these days. The reinforced dive suit. Oh, feels so good. Woo! Come on. There we go. Oh, I've been wanting that for a long time. So, no offense to the radiation suit, but there's no more radiation in the game. So, I am going to immediately swap items. Ah, I'm more powerful now than I've ever been. I've got the ultra high capacity tank. I got the reinforced dive suit. I got the ultra glide fins. Got the rebreather. I'm set to jets. Got a compass. I got a HUD chip. I got everything. Say it in real life. In my current playthrough, I haven't found the reinforced dive suit plans yet. It's frustrating me. It took me a long time to find the reinforced dive suit plans in my normal playthrough, my survival mode playthrough. I just couldn't find it for the life of me. And then one day I just stumbled upon it. I also have the plans for the suit that gives you water, the filtration suit, but I find that to be completely pointless. Helpful, sure, but ultimately pointless. So I never make that. Okay, so 3 plasteel ingots. What else did I need to make a submarine? I already have the advanced wiring kit. I have the enameled glass, lubricant, and 3 lead. So I just need to make lubricant. And then I can make a freaking Cyclops. And as I always say, in space, there's always time for lubricant. Always. Always and forever. So let's make us some lube. Yeah, the yellow water suit, yeah. Like, it lets you, like, drink your own pee or something. And it, but, like... Yeah, I never found it that useful because once you get far enough in the game, water stops really being a problem. Because you can make your own water filtration units, and making water, once you know how to make water, is not really that hard. Like, you just need salt and some tubes, some coral tubes, which are both very plentiful and everywhere. Like, if you really get desperate for water. And then there's bulbo trees, there's marble melons. Like, there's so many, like, even the lantern fruit. Like, there's so many good sources of water. Like, I never found that really that necessary. And then if you get really desperate, there's always the fire knife. And you could just catch fish that way, cook them on the go, and just get the water that way. So, like, yeah. I always felt like it would be more important to have a reinforced suit than to have anything like that. Okay, so I need 3 lead. Hey, 3 lead. I need the advanced wiring kit. I need the 3 enameled glass. I think... Yeah, 6 water per cycle. I still haven't made any filtration systems, but I do have the ability to make a water filtration system. I just haven't made one yet, but I really should. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I have all the ingredients I need to make a Cyclops. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Well, let's do it when it's daytime so I can actually... Oh, it is daytime. Okay. Is the sun coming up or going down? Because if it's coming up, that's perfect. If it's going down, I want to be able to see the submarine as I make it. It's going down. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to make the submarine when it becomes daylight. And also, I feel like I'm going to need to reposition this. So how do I collect this? I don't remember. There it is. So I can't make the submarine in the shallows. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know why reading Let's Go Replant Melons made me think of this. I need to plant a bed so that I can... Because I think beds can be used as save points, right? I'm not 100%. I just need titanium. Which, I do have titanium. It's just not in here. I have titanium in Opti. Which I didn't dock Opti because I'm an idiot. Opti, get over here. Then once it's daytime, I'm going to make my submarine. Not before, but once it's daytime. Make one huge if you replant it. How do you make them huge, by the way? It takes 2x2, but it will be huge. Because I would love to make nothing but huge ones. That's what she said. What was I doing? Titanium. So I think I only need 2 titanium to make a bed? Oh, and fiber mesh. Alright. Basic double bed. Yeah, I'm going to make a double bed. Why would I make a single bed? I want to stretch out. So I need fiber mesh. Pick one melon and plant him... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I will try that after I make the bed. So I just need a fiber mesh, which requires... some of this. Yeah, this is why I haven't grown any creepvine, Dark. It's just, it's everywhere. It's like surrounding me. I didn't feel the need to grow any just because it's everywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, look at my poster just to cheer me up. Okay, I'm now calm. I'm now calm. I'm calm. Fiber mesh. I love that cat poster. That cat poster makes the game, I think. Just look at it. It's so stupid. But it's so cute. In fact, that would probably be a really good picture for the YouTube video. So 3:26:15. There we go. I'll take a screen capture of the cat for YouTube. There we go. There. That's my screen capture for my YouTube video. For my thumbnail. A bed. I need to make a bed. Well, what better place to make a bed than next to the power plant? Ooh, can I make a bed in here? It would be so stupid, but that's why I want to do it. I can! That's the worst place to make a bed ever. So yeah, I should probably do it. There. Yeah, it's normal to sleep next to an ocean that you could roll into, right? Sleep. Sleep, my son. Sleep, my child. Make it daytime, just like in Minecraft. And are you going to step out of bed that direction? I wouldn't do that. So now when my character wakes up and gets out of bed, he's just going to immediately fall in the ocean. That's so stupid. That makes me really happy. Okay. So I approve. I approve of this bed placement. That's so stupid. So I like to assume that's always an accident too. Like he just doesn't remember that's where he put his bed. So every morning he's just like, uh-oh. Okay, so now it's daytime. Which you can't tell because I haven't made any windows. I need to do that. So let's go make us a submarine. Where I forgot to put down the mobile vehicle bay. There we go. So a good place to make you would probably be right about there. Alright people, this has been a long time coming. Ooh, the music. Listen to that music. The game knows I can make a submarine. Cyclops, a vast industrial use submarine. Whew! All those ingredients.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Dope! Alright. Dope! That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep. Lame. Alright. I think that's pretty deep. That's what she said. Alright, let's try it here. Yeah, that was super anticlimactic. That was like a huge bummer. The game's just like, no. Alright. It's been a long time coming. Look at all those resources. Let's try this again. Oh! Oh! Look at it. It's so enormous.
Be advised,
That's what she said.
Is designed to be operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to.
I have a lot of experience piloting this thing, so I would call myself an experienced. Leap. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, this was a long time coming. Oh, it's inside of a freaking plant. Let's ignore the giant plant going through the ship. Unfortunately, I already know what the name is going to be. Because I already promised it to, I'll show you. I'm going to go name it real quick.
Captain, all systems online.
Freaking Creepvine. Freaking Creepvine, get out of here. Alright. So I promised her I would. So it's going to be Dragon Soul of Fire. Actually, I should make those lowercase. Nope. There we go. There we go. Oh, it doesn't even fit her stupid name. Damn it. Whatever. It's going to be Dragon Soul of Fee from now on. Can you hack the creepvine in the ship? I bet I could. Let's find out. I was just wondering the same thing. Oh yeah. There we go. Got rid of the creepvine. Beast Mode Brits! I'm getting a raid from Beast Mode Brits! With a party of 8! Thanks, Beast Mode Brit! That's awesome! I'm gonna consume all of these creepvine. Kamaz123, thanks for popping in with Beast Mode Brits raid. Welcome to the stream. I'm just playing some casual Subnautica right now. How's your day going, man? And Beast, how'd your stream go? You have a good one? Alright, so I'm just going to make this pure red. Because I feel like fire is red. And I'll leave the name black. There we go. So let's go take a look at the name real quick to make sure it showed up. Got to go to bed. Too spooky for me. It was mad. Oh, you were playing Blackout. Okay. Oh, look at my submarine. It's beautiful. It's Dragon Soul of Phi because it won't fit her stupid name. Okay. So that's my submarine right there. Well, I hope even if you suck at Blackout, I hope you still had a good stream, man. Look at all this storage. Ah, let's take a look at the engine room. This is. Oh, look at this thing. Look at all these power cells. Ah, I'm so happy. I now have a legitimate submarine. I liked it. See, you see Beast Mode? Kamaz liked it. And that's all that matters. Is if the audience likes it, then it's good. Going to sleep, my dude. Have a good one. You have a good one too, man. And thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'll check you in the. I'll talk to you in the future. All right. So now that I've made the submarine, but I need to get good. I need to get good at a lot of things, Beast Mode. So I understand entirely. Yeah, you have a good night, man. There's a lot of things I need to get good at. Like Destiny PvP, for example. I play a lot of that on stream, and I need to get good. Like, I'm decent, but I need to get good. Okay, so the next thing I should do, now that I've made the submarine, is I should investigate the next distress call. So let's go investigate the distress call. And Kamaz, as you can see, I am not playing Blackout. I am playing Subnautica. It is a survival exploration game heavily focused on underwater like combat and exploration and crafting. And it's actually a really fun, really cool game. Hey, Dragon's back. Dragon, I have something to show you. Give me 1 second. There we go. Oh, you have it. Nice. Have you ever played any Subnautica, Kamaz? Like, I adore this game. I love this game. With a very hot bowl of noodles. That's right. You went to go make noodles for the family. It is the Cyclops. Oh, you can already see the name. Well, that's going to spoil it. Don't look at the name, Dragon. Don't look at the name. So I made it bright red because of fire. But it's the Dragon Soul of... Where is it? Ah, the name's on the other side. It's the Dragon Soul of Phi! Woo! Yeah! Dragon Soul of Phi! Woo! Because fire is too long and it cut it off. Woo! So yeah, it is the Dragon Soul of Phi. Soulify. So, you have the game, Kamaz. Have you ever played it? Out of curiosity, like, did you ever give it a try, or do you just have it? Because I do that with a lot of games. It was 5 minutes until I got bored. You just answered my question, so never mind. Ah, well, that's fair though. This is not a game for everybody. This is definitely not a game for everybody because the game doesn't really become genuinely fun until you can start making all the cool stuff. Like my submarine here, for example. And my other giant submarine I have over there. Like, once you can start making really cool things, the game becomes a lot better. But early on, the game is a little rough. I can acknowledge that. But yeah, now I have a giant portable base that I need to pimp out. And I'm so happy about it. Like, the Cyclops is one of the big things to go to. Sci-fi thriller, survival explorers, Subnautica. You could just shorten it to SOF. Yeah, that's no fun. So my name came from anyway. Go to bed. I thought it was genuinely fun from... Well, okay. I loved it from the very start, Dragon. I did. But I can't say I was having a tremendous amount of fun trying not to die. But I do love the game. I adore the game. It's like, this game has very quickly become one of my favorite games. There we go. Where's my base? That's not my base. I always pilot with the underside camera so I don't crash into the rocks. I don't know if that's how you guys pilot. There's home. But yeah, I always pilot with the underside camera. It's like my main way of piloting. And I don't think I'm going to crash into any rocks, so let's just get this closer to my base. I should have added a second egg. I feel like that's close enough. I don't think I want to risk it. I don't want to ground out my ship. Oh, right. Turn off the engine so I don't waste all my power.
Powering down.
And let's set the mood lighting. No, let's not do that. Alright. Just so you know, Kamaz, I don't always play Subnautica, so if you do find this game boring, you might like some of the other games I tend to stream pretty often. Like, I stream Destiny a lot. I stream a lot of RPGs. So, like, I just recently streamed all 3 Mass Effect games. I stream Hitman a lot. I stream No Man's Sky. I plan to stream, like, hundreds of games. But, like, if you ever do find it boring, like, you know, I do stream other games. So, like, you know, if you didn't want to watch this one, you could watch some of my other stuff in the future. But I'm trying to be a variety streamer, so I stream a little bit of everything. Like huge melons. Alright, so the next thing I need to do, I need to make a prawn suit. So let's see what it takes to make a prawn suit. Because I don't have one. But I can make one. Prawn suit? Where are you, prawn suit? Oh, there it is. Okay. Enameled glass, aerogel, lead, diamond, and plasteel ingots. I basically have everything I need to make a prawn suit. I think I have enough lithium. I'll do the melon thing later, Dark. I'm going to focus on this right now. I find it pretty fun. Well, thank you. Lithium. Ha! I do have enough lithium. Good. So I needed diamonds, lithium. No, I don't have enough lithium. Never mind. I need one more lithium. That's what I needed last time. Okay. So I need one more solitary lithium. Oh, okay. I only need one aerogel because I just saw that aerogel right there. So then ruby, and let's go grab a mushroom. Or not a mushroom. Let's go grab one of these. Yoink. And let's plant another one to replace that. Aww. Oh, look how adorable it is. It's so tiny. Aww, it's so cute. Alright. Also, do these fish know something I don't? Why are they congregating outside my door? It's a little creepy. This is... I will do the melon thing, Dark. I promise. I'm just focusing on making the big things I've been putting off making for a while. Okay, so now I've got the 2 aerogel I need. I need 2 plasteel ingots, which requires 4 lithium. Okay, yeah, melon. What Dark's talking about is he wants me to take all these little melons and combine them together to make a big melon. And the truth is, I don't actually really even know how to do that. So, like, I'm not sure if it would even work. But, I'm not going to worry about that right now, though. So I need lithium, which would probably be the hardest thing to find. So let's go get some lithium. And I'm doing okay in water. I should have enough time. So yeah, Kamaz, here's where the game really gets fun. Because like when you need to go adventure to get stuff, you just hop in your submarine. And the submarines are all really cool in this game. So like, you just hop in your submarine and you just start piloting around. You don't have to worry about oxygen. You know, you don't really have to worry too much about predators for the most part. You know, you got the lights to make everything brighter. You know, it's super easy to control. It's super fast to get from point A to point B. Like, and then with the big giant submarine I just made, the Cyclops, you basically have a portable base where you could plant all your food. You can plant all your storage. Like, you can do almost everything. Oh, apparently I never turned off the, whoops. Apparently I never turned off the scanner room over here, so I bet the power is dead. Whoopsie daisies. Once you get into story stuff. Yeah, the story is so good in this game, Kamaz. It's a real subtle story that you only get if you actually take the time to get the story. Like, it's a story that is completely optional, which is what I love about it. So, like, you can play the game's story at your pace. So, like, you can discover some pieces of the story and then choose not to go to the next area to get more of the story. Or you can just immediately jump straight into the story and get all of the story. It's pretty neat. And the story is very good. I would equate the story to like a similar kind of story as Horizon Zero Dawn, in the sense that Horizon Zero Dawn was heavily a story where you had to like read the log entries that you find from the past and listen to all the voice entries to really absorb and understand the story. So like that's kind of this game where you have to read and listen to everything to really understand what this world's history is all about. And I love games like that. So the world isn't loading in, so I can't get to the shale chunks. Ah, there we go. It started loading. What we don't have. I'm doing okay on water. I have water in the base over there, so I should be fine. Not to mention I have water in my submarine. So if I really got desperate, I'd just drink some of that. So all I need is 1 lithium. There we go, 1 lithium. While I'm here, I'm just going to grab the rest of the shale chunks, because why not? Excuse me. Lithium! Yeah, that's right, dickhead. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. I just scanned you. Nerd. You know what? Oh, you're not frozen anymore. Wait, yes you are. Eat it, dickhead. That's what you get for eating my ship. We call that revenge. And it's a dish best served cold. That thing ate one of my submarines earlier, and I'm really mad about it. I'm salty about it. Destiny is 81 gigabytes. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Destiny is not a small game. On the Xbox, I think it's like 90 something gigabytes. Because we get some different patches that the console version doesn't get, so we just had a little bit more size from the updates and whatnot. All right, so hopefully the air is on. Oh, the air is almost off.
Welcome aboard.
Holy crap. So I should probably do something about that. There we go. There we go. Let's get you a little bit more power there, buddy. There we go. You also have DLC? Yeah, the DLC. So actually, yeah, I didn't even think about the DLC. My Destiny PS4 is like 94 gigs. Damn. I don't own Destiny on the PS4. I just have it on the Xbox One, but damn. I only own a few games. I only own 3 games on my PS4 because I just got the PS4 earlier this year. I own Uncharted 4, I own Horizon Zero Dawn, and I own The Last of Us. I've only played Horizon Zero Dawn. I haven't even played the other ones. So like I'm gonna play those on stream one day, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Like, The Last of Us, I'm really excited to play. And Uncharted, I'm a huge Uncharted fan. I love the Uncharted series. Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake is amazing. Buy the games on PC. I've never been much of a PC gamer, though, Kamaz. It's just never really been my thing. Like, I do plan on playing some PC games, but yeah, it's never really been my comfort zone. Like, I don't know, something about it. Maybe I just suck too much at PC. And you have to buy for membership. On the PC, you have to buy for membership? Because on Xbox, I know you have to buy for membership. You have to have Xbox Live in order to fully utilize Destiny. If you want to take part in everything. So like if you want, I play a lot of Crucible and a lot of PvP in Destiny. So if I didn't have Xbox Live, I wouldn't be able to participate in that. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I was like, where did the base go? Where did the base go? Actually, now that I'm curious, I'm going to check real quick. Let's see how big Destiny 2 is. I'm very curious. Oh, it's smaller than I thought, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't factor in updates. So let's manage game real quick. Oh, okay. It's smaller than I thought. It's only 76.8 gigabytes on the Xbox. I thought it was bigger than that. That's what she said. 76.8 gigabytes. Don't get me wrong, that's a lot, but like that's not as bad as I thought it was. Neat. Ooh, hang on, before I go back up. So I'm signing up for Fiverr, so I'm now technically a freelance graphic designer. Oh, that's awesome. Dragon, one of these days then, once I have a little bit of extra money to spend, maybe I'll throw a little bit of money your way and I'll like I'll hire you to draw some channel art or something. Like once I have a little bit of money to that I can part with. So I need to make another moon pool. I don't need to make another moon pool, but I want to make another moon pool. So what do I need to make another moon pool? Let's see. Titanium, lubricant, and lead. Okay, everything I have. So I don't need anything down here anymore. I am too poor. I was about to say, no, don't give me money. But if it's for a thing, then I'll take it. Yeah, no. I tend to be the same way. Like, I'll never just take money from people unless they actually hire me to do something. And then that's a whole different thing. Because then I'm actually providing them a service. So, like, yeah, I wouldn't just give you money, Dragon, because I know you wouldn't like that. But I would happily pay you for some channel art one day if I have the money to spare. I am too poor. Kamaz, I am too poor also, which is why I told her that if I can get some extra money, I would do it. I don't know when I'd be able to get some extra money, but if I can scrummage up some extra money, I might hire her to do some channel art. But that might not be for a couple of months, because money is... What is money? Activate affiliates so I can pay for emotes with my free sub a month. I think I have like $3 in my debit card. Oh god. Oh god. I don't even want to guess how much I have, but it'd make me sad if I thought about it. So I'm not going to think about it. Alright, so let's dock the moon pool real quick. Or not the moon pool, let's dock in the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So yeah, that's how you know. Yeah, that's a good indication, yes. That all of us in this chat right now are poor. And we all know it. I have 15 and it's emergency money. Yeah, I know that feeling. Okay, I need titanium now. Which I don't think I have enough titanium, so let's go get some metal salvage. Which, let's get rid of that crappy diamond. Gold. I only need 4 lithium. I don't know why I have a fish. There, I just ate it alive. Is that emergency money for him? That emergency money is not for me. Dragon keeps her money for herself, and that is a good thing. There is no emergency money for me. Let me tell you. I mean, I have my own emergency money, but it's, as Dragon said, it's just that. It's for emergencies. But I do have my own little supply of emergency money. No, Kamaz, I don't make any money on Twitch, so like none of the money's for me. I spend a lot, around $600, and at stream 110. Dark. Yeah, I don't make any money off Twitch, so so there's no money coming my way via streaming, so I don't ask it from anybody. Alright, these must be in a cave. The Cave of Wonders. I think I made that joke earlier. Whosoever shall disturbeth this cave. Oh yeah, he's flexing over there. Let's see. Okay, apparently they're down there. How do I get down there? Freaking underwater poop. Okay. Oh, I think I found a cave entrance. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Woo-hee-ha-wahoo. It's a me. Metal salvage. Now how do I get at the rest of the metal salvage? I don't know. Why am I Mario all of a sudden? I don't understand why this happens. I think my brain has broken. It does happen from time to time. The biggest donation I ever got, Kamaz, was $5, but it was only one time. So like I've never, like, I've had a grand total of $6 worth of donations in my 3 months of streaming, and but that's pretty much it. Like I don't expect to ever get any more donations. I feel like that was kind of a fluke, kind of a one-time thing, and I'm okay with that. Like I said this earlier in the stream. Like I'm not doing this for money. Like yeah, I don't have a lot of money, but like I stream because I love gaming. I stream because I love video games. So like, yeah, I don't stream for that reason. Like I stream just because I do it for the love of the games. Let's see. I think that should be all the salvage I need. I think it was from Opti. I think you're right. I think it was from Opti, because that sounds right. Agent Coulson sent me the $1, and then Opti sent me the $5, and then that was it. Well, I got to go. You have a good night, Kamaz. I really hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I love when people come in from a raid and then they stick around. So, like, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. I hope I see you in the future. And remember, I don't just stream Subnautica. Though I probably will be streaming Subnautica tomorrow, so just fair warning. More than likely. But yeah, have a good night. And welcome to the, let's see, what do we call it? Welcome to the Turtle Nation. Yeah, I think that's what Dragon was calling it. Bye. Alright, so let's see. What do I got? Metal salvage, right. So turn that into titanium. E.T., do you like light from creepvine seeds? Yeah, I like the light from the creepvine seeds. I actually think it's really ominous and adds a really cool tone to kind of everything that's going on. So yeah, I enjoy the light of the creepvine seeds. I need to make some windows in my base so that I can actually start seeing the light. So I need two titanium ingots so I can make 2 plasteel ingots. I need to enunciate because I'm slurring my words a little bit because I've been talking for about 4 hours now. Like I've been talking almost non-stop for 4 hours. And then plasteel ingot, Nice. Alright. What else do I need? I think I have the hard components. I have the plasteel ingot and the aerogel. I need one piece of enameled glass. And I have a reaper, not a reaper, a shark tooth. And then I need 2 pieces of quartz. I might have that. Of course I don't have quartz. Of course. I have 1 piece of quartz. So all I need is one... There we go. All I need is 1 more piece of quartz. It's underneath my submarine, which looks really cool right now. Oh, the power is out on this thing. I'm like, why is the light not working? I didn't realize the battery died. That sucks. Well, let's go refresh that battery real quick. Because I can't swim around without the battery. That's lame. And then I just need to make another moon pool. And then I will have... Rip. Yeah. I was driving it around like, why isn't the flashlight working? What's up? Battery charger. Battery. Boom. Oh, I love this game. Okay. Whee! Ah, stupid 3D map. Nobody likes you, 3D map. Go away. We were talking earlier, Dragon, about how, like, almost everybody turns off the 3D map on the Sea Glide. Yeah, very cool and creepy. Like, I love the creepvine seeds. Like, look at those things. I also love when you go lower in the ocean, like some of those round glowing pods. Like, I love having window views of those round glowing pods. They have such an ominous tone to it. It's awesome. Yeah, it's so confusing, the 3D map. Like, I hate it. I always just find it more distracting than anything else. So I always found the need to turn it off because it just got in the way. Glass. Right. I forgot what I was doing. I'm like, I was doing something. I don't remember what it was. Enameled glass. So I think now all I need is diamonds and lead? Oh! Look at that. The fish made it into my base. I'm being invaded. Alright, let's see. 2 diamonds and 2 lead. I think I have both of those. Important question. There's 1 diamond. 2 lead. And 2 diamond. So now I should have everything I need to make a prawn suit. Oh. When it asks if they can use your art for commercial use. Will it be okay if I say yeah, or is there something I have to do? Dragon, I have no earthly idea. When I did, the sea moth is at nice place. When a creepvine, look the creeper. Yeah. When I was doing like freelance work, I worked for a small production company, and so they handled all of that stuff for me. So like the stuff I made for them, they must have like if there was anything they needed to do, they would have done it without telling me. So I have no earthly idea. Sorry. Oh, I don't have the grappling arm. Oh, I thought I had the grappling arm. That's a bummer. That's my favorite prawn suit upgrade. Well, I'm definitely going to have to make the jump jet upgrade. That thing's too important. I don't have any nickel or crystal. Or sulfur, I should say. So that'll have to come in the future. Moon pool requires 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. So I need 2 more lead, lubricant, and 2 titanium ingots. Or I could just do... Where did I park you? Are you actually parked in there? Oh, you are. Okay, you just didn't show up on the map.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, do the jump jet... Wait, what? Well, I was working for them as freelance. Like, I wasn't actually part of the company. Like, I was doing freelance work for them. But I never signed anything to, like a release form for my art or anything. So I just assumed they had it covered. But I have no earthly idea, to be honest. I did not know the jump jet upgrade stacks. That's amazing. Knight. Holy crap. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to... definitely have to try that. Once I can make the jump jet upgrade. Which I know where I need to go to get the jump jet upgrade. I just have to do it. Alright, Opti. I'm gonna now put Opti inside of Dragon. Alright, so now Opti is resting comfortably inside of Dragon. And now I will create... God, there's so much creep vine. Oh, wrong way. Okay. I will create a prawn suit, and I will park it in the moon pool until I can make another moon pool. Grappling at floating islands, and at this place is so much bone sharks. Yeah. Ah, bone sharks. I have so many fond memories of bone sharks. I have a 20-second Xbox DVR video using 1 and then 2 jump jets. Let me find the link. Neat. And while you do that, I need to remember what I needed to grab. Nothing. I didn't need to grab a single thing. I have everything I need. Okay. There it is. I had to make that super far out there. For the, Gesundheit. To myself. I had to make this super far out here. Because, it wouldn't let me make it, wouldn't let me make the Cyclops too close to the base, or to the shallows. Alright, so here's the prawn suit. And I know what I'm going to name the prawn suit. I already know.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn
Bless
suit
you.
with a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract...
Prawn suit!
You will have to make do with self-discipline.
I have no self-discipline. Give me the prawn suit so I can punch people in the face. That's all I want.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's good to be here. Good to be here. Alright, let's get home. All I have is a punch. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You better get lost. Prawn suit's here. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that. Because I live right next to them, and I don't want to be a bad neighbor and piss them off. So I apologize. That was an accident. There, I'm making peace right now. I didn't mean to do that, friend. Don't be mad at me. This is... Alright. Here we go. Now I have a prawn suit. Ho ho ho. I did take their medal. But one of these days... Oh yeah, Dragon, I gotta show you something. I just remembered. I have to show you something after I customize this real quick. So it's just called prawn suit right now. Which is boring. So I am going to name this... Dark Knight. There we go. Dark Knight. And so since it's Dark Knight, it's kind of got to be pitch black. So let's make this thing pitch freaking black. Except I got to make the name not black so I can actually see the name. There we go. Now it is the Dark Knight. Pay attention to the depth reading. Pay attention to the depth reading. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't put links in the you can't put links in the chat. I forgot. You'll have to like whisper that to me. I forgot about that. Dark Knight. Oh, it's the Dark Knight. Ah. Okay. So now that I've made the Dark Knight, I'm gonna show you something, Dragon. Watch this. So, oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, blah blah blah. Oh, it's so comfortable. Oh, my hands are off the controller, by the way. So this is what happens every time I wake up, Dragon. Oh, I was gonna. Oh, it's such a good night's sleep. Oh no. Oh, I love it. I put my bed right next to the edge. So now every time I wake up, I just jump in the ocean. I basically roll over into the ocean every time I wake up. It just makes me so happy. I thought you were a mod. You allowed it. Dragon is a mod. But it doesn't let me do it. But Dragon is a mod. She could allow it. Like, yeah, I modded Dragon a while back. Oh, yeah, look at that. Dark Knight is docked. Oh, that's cool. Dark Knight. So, yeah. I think... Oh, let's fill up my food and water real quick. Oh, my power is dropping. Uh-oh. Let's fix that. Alright. I'll feed the bioreactor. There we go. There should be an option to just allow, like, it should pop up in the chat whenever I've been, because I was a mod on Livestream, and people would try to post links sometimes, and it would just give me an option to allow or deny. I didn't actually even have to click anything special. I just either allowed it or denied it. Dragon. But yeah, it doesn't give me the option, which is funny because it's my chat. So it's funny that it doesn't give me the option. I guess Nightbot. I'd have to go through Nightbot to maybe change that. But honestly, I don't want to allow links unless I know what they are. Because I had somebody yesterday pop into the stream, and they just immediately tried to start posting like links. And I think they were just like advertisers or something. And so I don't ever want that. Like, that's really negative, I think, so I don't really want that in the chat. So I'm never going to just turn on links because you never know what people are going to post. But Dragon should be able to just allow it. Because, yeah, when I was on Livestream, it gave me the option to just allow or deny in the bottom of the chat. Like, you might even have to mouse over it, Dragon. And maybe it'll give you the option then, but I swear it was really simple when I did it. I sent you a whisper. Let's see. I agree with not a lot. Yeah, it's yesterday validated that for me because I never really had anybody just hop in and start trying to post links. But I had these two random people pop in. One of them started talking about how I should wash their dog, and it was really out of nowhere and kind of creeped me out a little bit. And then the second guy was just immediately like, "Hey, you should watch this video," like it was copy and pasted. And then the moment that it didn't come in, like 1 millisecond later, it's like, "Oh, you don't allow links." So I swear it was a bot that was trying to promote something. And I don't like that. That is, yeah, I'm not a fan of the fact that they tried to do that. That's really crummy to hop into somebody's stream and to just start advertising videos. So yeah, I think that is a very bad thing for people to do. Alright, so let's deposit this titanium. If you want to try through there. Well, while you guys figure that out, I think that is actually a really good place for me to end my stream for the night. because unfortunately I do have work tomorrow, so I kind of have to start getting ready for bed, and I got to make myself dinner. I got to make my puppy dinner. Night PHX, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Turtle Nation, as some people have said. I haven't come up with a good tagline for that, but thank you for following my channel. I really appreciate that. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me for the night because I have work really early tomorrow. So I got to make me and my puppy dinner, and I got to get ready for bed. I got to upload this stream to YouTube, even though very few people watch it. I got to do a couple of things around the apartment. But I want to thank everybody that tuned into my stream. It always means the world to me that anybody would watch me, the turtle shell. Maybe. The Shell Raisers. Welcome to the Shell Raisers. That might be it. We are the Shell Raisers because we raise shell. Yeah, it was really nice having you in the chat, Dark and Night. So Dark Night. I'm just going to do my closing statements because I always do closing statements at the end of all of my streams. So I want to thank everybody that was in my stream. Like, it means the world to me that anybody would watch me play video games. But, you know, I love playing video games and I love talking to people. And I always give special thanks to the people in my chat. So thank you, Dark C Timo. Thank you, Night PHX, Dragon Soul of Fire, OptiX84, Kamaz123, Beast Mode Brit for the raid. Let's see, who else? Those are all the people I could... Lemon Whiskers popped in for a little while, so thank you, Lemon Whiskers. You are always very welcome here. That's all the people I can think of that popped into chat. So yeah, if you're watching this on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel. I said Lemon. I remembered Lemon at the last second. I'm going to name my first fish after Lemon. So I'm going to put the camera on this so you guys can look at this. But yeah, if you're watching this on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel. I archive all of my past streams on YouTube. So if you ever want to watch any of my old content, you ever need some good background noise, you ever want to watch me play a different video game, all of them will forever be there. So because Twitch only saves them for 14 days. So like if you ever want to watch something I streamed like 3 months ago, there you go. And if you're watching this on YouTube, if you're one of the 6 people, because now I'm up to 6 subscribers on YouTube, that watch it on YouTube, check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/existentialturtle, as it's written in the bottom left. Oh, and my YouTube channel, I forgot to mention it. Nightbot posts a link every now and again, so it pops up on the stream periodically and in chat. But the channel name is just Existential Turtle. It's written just like it is below my face cam and in the bottom left of the screen. And if you want updates on when I'll be streaming or what I'll be streaming, follow me on Twitter at Easton Roscoe. It's written in the bottom right of the screen right now. And yeah, I always try to post a little update on, like a little heads up on when and what I'll be streaming. So that's a good place to find out. I tend to aim for 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I live in California, so that's California time basically. It varies a little bit because of real life and work. Sometimes those get in the way. But usually it's anywhere from 2 to 6 p.m. It might be a little later, it might be a little earlier. But yeah, that's generally the range. So I hope everybody has a great night. I love all of you for keeping me company in chat and for watching me in general. Now let's just go take a look to see if anybody is streaming right now. Dragon, are you going to start a stream tonight? Because I'd love to give it a few seconds and then raid you. Because it was nice to actually being able to raid you yesterday. That was really cool. Even if I didn't get to stick around very long because I had to go to bed early. Not too early, but early-ish. It was still nice to be able to raid you. I liked it. Nope. Okay, so no dragon raid. But I can raid you guys over to, let's see. Ooh. Okay. I'll raid you over to OMG, I'm a Girl. She's super nice. She's super nice and super friendly. And right now, Dragon, she is playing Fortnite. So that is a very up-to-date stream for you. So yeah, she's a very nice, very friendly person. She's a relatively small streamer just like me, although she does have more consistent viewers than I do, because, you know, she's an awesome girl. But yeah, go send her some love. Very nice and very friendly. But yeah, peace everybody. Give peace a chance. Raid.